It's repo time. Oh my lord. My repo addiction goes crazy because I really wanna. I really at high level. I already have a session that's up to level 4, but I'm gonna keep going. Fucking repo. My repo obsession is so crazy. I was gonna play. I wanna play papers. No. Repo. Repo. Repo! This is my session. This is me and Darth. You will witness how I leave a lot of game or a lot of sessions or maps solely because I don't like it. Because one, I don't like it, and two, there's absolutely no hope in it. Oh shit. Oh, it's exactly 10,000. Usually I try my best to avoid sources as best as I can. I don't engage if I don't have it. Especially when it comes to certain monsters, especially like the huntsman. Huntsman, head, and hidden. You fuck. He immediately grabbed me. Huntsman. I don't know where he is. But I'm not gonna check. Fucking what? I hate hidden. I really do. Stamina recharge real quick. So there's huntsman and hidden. You don't know the other. There should be three or four. That's not huntsman, that's just a shadow. Okay. I have a strat when it comes to soloing these things. is I put as much as I can in the first section. I put as much as I can in the first extraction, and then whatever leftover cash I have, I put it for the second or third extraction. And if since the fourth one, or rather the last extraction, matters a lot, as in terms of money, you have less. I'm not looking! Oh. I might have to start producing one. So we have Peeper. Something? Oh? I tripped on something. Can we have a shadow chop? I really hate Huntsman. But the... Since we're doing... Oh! Huntsman might not be right. So the strat is what I do is I put as much as I can for the first one, and then whatever leftover cash I have should be good enough for both second and third. And for the fourth one, it matters a lot because putting everything in the fourth gives you your total cash. Basically, you're just speedrunning the first like 3. And then the fourth one is just when you put everything in there, because that's the total of your money that you're gonna get from one map. The 21 should be enough for at least one extraction. And as along. Since there's only 3, we're just gonna look for. Oh yeah, we're gonna look for the fourth one. Third one, sorry, the second one. Look for the second extraction. Get that one done. And then whatever leftover we have, we'll stack it with the third one. And second extraction is always near the first. That was enough for that was enough for the second one. Because it'll take half of it. See, it'll only take half of it, which is the quota. So when you do the third one, it will take all of it. See, I have 11 bags. I have enough for the third one, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna gather as much as we can and extract. Don't like like the fact that noisy stuff. Oh, that's hidden. Huntsman. You probably can't. Oh wait. Huntsman hums. Probably can't. Getting over to the second extra. Huntsman hums. Beta. He hums. Which is good. You shouldn't be coming to. You shouldn't be coming to where I am. Going to the 3rd level. You gotta follow. Huntsman is nearby. He's coming back. It's really faint. I don't know if you can hear it. Yeah, there. Back. Did he die? These people. I think he died. Have to make this quick before he respawns, but he died. He fucking died to fall damage. my god, he did die. This is the strap. Hidden hasn't come after us in a... I'm not gonna attempt to kill him. It fell and lost some of its value. Good. My god, I was about to say. For a pacifier, this thing is heavy. We're gonna toss the baby in. Baby head. And then there's another item, but I'm not gonna... It's another, Toss this in. This in. Yep. 69. And then we get 69. See for like the first three extractions will only take a cut of the money that you collected, and it'll give you the rest. But the fourth one will give you everything that you have, collected so far. Which is really good, because you can get more money on the third one. Shot hidden. Shot hidden. Oops. Thank you for shooting. for Peeper. Let me hide it. Could run it. I could. I don't get why he's shooting. I'm not making sounds. I have no mic either. See, I'm talking and it's not going through. I can't talk in single player. I don't know where he is. I really don't know where he is. On top of that, I have not seen Peeper. It's likely in the truck. Oh my god! Fuck. This is only level 4 too! What the hell? Oh, I don't have any weapons to protect myself. I mean, I did try my hand on using grenade. Trash. None of these items are cheap. It's pretty cheap to be fair. Ah! Oh. What is that? What is that? Oh, just another grenade. Hmm. Speed and if anything, I'm looking for the I'm looking for the double. And the stupid butterflies of the tumblewings. Ah. Ah, yes, who's the angry one? God. Angry. Give me the Swift Broom Academy! Damn it! I'm gonna... Champagne bottle. Good start, good start. I had a run. Trudge was like the first monster fucking appeared. Like, once I walked out of the extraction. Once I got out of the truck, went through the doors. Door broke. Trudge was the first one that just came through. And that was in the Swift Broom. Come on. It was really stupid. Again. I tried running past it because it's slow, but I ended up getting caught in his like ground attack. And I died to it, so I'm pretty pissed off afterwards. Like, ain't no fucking way I got caught in that shit. I hate... Gonna... If I get hit... If I get hit, I'm going to reset. Oh, feels... I may have 180 health. You wanna join me? This is the beta version, so you're gonna have to update to the beta. Or switch to the beta. Oh, actually, you're welcome to join VC though. Ah, can't play. Well, but you can join me in VC if you want. Oh, there you are. Hello there.
Hi.
Good morning.
Morning. I literally slept the whole day. Oh, my back. Oh, hold on. Ah, that's bad.
I might
So how is it?
reset this temp or this map.
Hmm.
And what I mean by reset, I mean by leave.
Sadly, I wish I could play, but my internet's down.
Mm,
Sad.
okay. Actually,
Using.
noticed that there's a slight frame droppage in Repo. Might actually happen.
Hmm. Well, meeting is yet one streaming today.
Oh no, I'll still be streaming. It's just I'll be playing something else. Cause if Repo can't be handled, then I'll switch to something else.
Minecraft.
Maybe or Papers, Please. I hate the manner.
Wait, what were you in level 4?
It's a new map. It's like a museum.
Wow.
Like a museum with like weird stuff in it.
No, but
But yeah, that's the new map for the beta. This is beta, that's why. Maybe I should go the other. Continue this way. Only one route. Unless I'm wrong. No, that is one route. My biggest guess is extraction number 2 is here. Bingo. Extraction 2 is always near the first one. Yippee! Keep that open. Seriously though, I really hate this map. It's so like cramped. I guess that's the point of it. Yet to see the monster.
I gotta catch up on One Piece. What the hell?
The anime or
The manga.
oh.
Only because a couple days I've been sick.
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay now. I still got the runny nose and sore throat, but I'll do fine. Alright.
No, I know. I'm going to assume it's floating head. Head or none. Or rope, sorry, rope.
Head?
Head is the floating. I don't know what the name is for the head, like the floating one. But I know robe.
Oh.
Oh, monsters. Is that hidden? What is the name for that monster? Just a floating head. Headman? Oh, it is called Headman. Headman and robe. How you been? I'm gonna switch to.
I've been alright.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, I'm alright.
What happened to your internet?
Died.
Died.
Yeah.
I was supposed to stream this morning, but I was too tired.
Mm.
And then like I promised myself, okay, I'm gonna prepare for stream and like think about what I'm gonna do today, and then next thing you know, like, I'm too tired.
Mm.
Cause because I was supposed to. Okay, so the thing is, I stay up really late all night until like at least I eat breakfast. Okay, at least I eat breakfast and then I stay up until like 9
Mhm.
or like before it hits 10 at least, like before lunch. So I wanted to take a nap, but I kind of got upset because my brother told me to wake him up at 12,
Mm.
which ruins my schedule cuz I wanted to sleep because I was up all night and I had to wake up my dad to get ready for work. So, I stayed up until 12 and then I stayed up for like an extra hour. But cuz I didn't eat yet. So I stayed up until it was like 10. I ate breakfast. I had eggs. And then I stayed up until 12. Wake up my
Mm.
brother and then I guess like he didn't wake up in like 30, or yeah, he didn't wake up the first attempt. So I let him sleep for another 30 minutes. So I went back to him, woke him up, and he still didn't want to wake up. So like, what the fuck? You know what? You're on your own.
Just grab water, splash him on the face with the bowl.
I'm not that mean.
Just joking. Or the spray bottle.
I'm not that mean. But yeah, I went to do that. And oh my lord, I went downstairs because the puppy was barking because she didn't want to be by herself. So I stayed downstairs. I was up for like another 30, either 30 minutes or an hour. And then I fucking passed out for like 5 hours. I didn't even eat lunch, which sucked. But whatever. So I had like an early dinner, but I might have a late one later on tonight. Because
Mm.
after I wake up, I don't want to eat immediately because it upsets my stomach because I'm like trying to adjust after waking up. So I don't eat right after I wake up. But my dad told me to go eat, so like, oh, fine, I'll go eat. And then I didn't even eat that much today. I had eggs and a little bit of a little bit of late dinner, or no, early dinner, but I have my leftover still.
Mm.
But yeah, it was really, really annoying. Like, I don't want to wake you up, dude. I have to sleep too, you know.
Mm.
But it is what it is. And then I want to take a nap afterwards, but like, I didn't get to do anything today.
Mm.
So I might just fight my sleep tonight. I didn't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Today's a blah day.
Uh,
I've been up for like in the morning for like at least until 11.
mm-hmm.
Like, cause I made myself a nice egg drop soup. That
Ooh.
nice, yeah, real easy to make, by the way. It's real easy. Um, So yeah, I made that. Went to sleep. I got up at 1 just to do try to game or clean up. So I was cleaning up a bit, and then I
Mm-hmm.
went to game, find out that the internet's been down. I was like, oh shit. So I read a book, and then I fell asleep with the book on my face.
Oh.
So then I get up. I was like, what the fuck did I do? So then I come to find out my mom gets home, and like she's like, is the internet on? I don't know. I didn't check. And then I go downstairs to check. Oh, yep, it's on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Speaking of book, I should go read my stuff as well. I have a bunch of novels that I should finish.
I have a lot of Monogatari series books.
I have I have this one Yuri that's series. I guess like a I guess it's considered as a series. But yeah, I have this one Yuri series that I'm
Mm,
really like invested in. But because as always it's a manga adaptation too, which I'm really happy. But it's only an adaptation, so there's only like 12 episodes, which sucks.
mm,
And I wish they continue the story. But other than that, I like oh my god. It's too cute.
mm. Yeah, I don't know. I
So
gotta get rid of some books. You want some?
no.
You sure it's the Baki Monogatari series?
Nah, I have to.
But
I plan to give some of my manga books to the others. In fact, the
oh,
district, I checked. Ah, whatever.
it's not what do you call it, mangas or anything. It's like novels written by the one and only Nisio Isin.
Ni who?
Nisio Isin.
Y-
It's spelled Nisio, and then
Nisio. Oh,
yep, and then
novelist.
ISI.
I
He's
don't.
a novelist.
Oh,
Like he made the book Katana Gatari, Bakemonogatari, a lot of monogataris, pretty much.
I can see.
I have some of their books, like maybe 5 to 8 books.
Mm-hmm.
I finished reading them all,
Oh my god. I have
so that's why I asked, "Do you want it?" Because I don't
no.
want to sell it.
I I I have too much to read. I have like four, four different like series, and let me restart that. I have like I think I have like 4 to 5 different like manga not manga novel series.
Mm,
One of them, as I mentioned, has they all have an anime adaptation, and they also have a manga series, but the novel is more furthered in than like the others, which is why I have like I have so much.
mm.
I have like do you know the Wandering Witch Elena or Elena?
Yep.
Yeah, I have like 7 of their books, novel books at the moment, and I've only read like 3 of them. I have to catch up on that. And then I got distracted because I discovered that the shit, what is it called? It's a really long title, but I discovered there's another like Yuri that has has what's it called has like a novel series, and
Mhm.
I fucking bought the not entire set, but what they had in stock. So I have to finish that.
Mm,
But you know what? Oh well. And right now I'm going at my own pace with the Yuri one. That
mm.
it was the like I forgot. It's a really long title. I don't remember.
Mm.
But like I've noticed there's because I went Barnes and Noble like last week I think or yeah last
Wait,
week.
Barnes and Nobles?
Yeah,
Do we have that here?
yeah, you guys do
Where?
at the big mall for tourists.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
No.
downstairs. It's I think like on the third level, second or third level.
Oh crap! I did not know.
It's okay.
I only know the one and true place that doesn't exist, only here. Book off, and that's it.
Yeah, they have Barnes and Noble over there.
I didn't know about that. I
Oh
only know
my
about the book
god.
offs.
It's okay.
Uh-huh. Is it true that the tales are true?
What?
That there's a cafe in the Barnes and Nobles?
Yeah, there's they have Starbucks. So
No, why has no one told me about
you
this?
can enjoy a book with a cup of coffee or like food.
I don't know if you can see my face right now, but my jaw has dropped. Like I'm in utter shock because I
What? He's
didn't
there
know
for
about
visiting.
that.
Ah, whatever. Yeah, I've always went there every time with my mom.
Mm,
Oh wait, this is important.
yeah, we're playing as border security. I'm just joking.
I felt like playing this, so I re-downloaded it.
Wahoo! I found a new game we could play, but
What
I
is
don't know. I think we need a lot of people for it.
what is
It's
it?
called Guilty as Sock.
What?
Okay, so there's a new game that was released a couple days ago called Guilty as Sock, which is basically a game where you enter a chaotic courtroom where sock puppets play as lawyers, prosecutors, and judges. Use observed evidence, craft wild arguments, and deliver verdicts in a hilarious online party game.
Hilarious online.
Yep, so basically you can make your own court cases.
Oh, intuition.
Yep.
Region. Or not region, city. Oh, that's my book. Glory to Arstoska.
Ah, my foot. Ow, ow.
Are you okay?
I kicked my dresser.
Oh,
Ow.
Alma.
Alma from Monster Hunter Wilds? Question mark. If my internet was working, I could play, but I can't.
It's okay.
Eh, I must punch more monsters.
I, I don't.
What? The guild wants us
No, no, no,
to.
no, 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 no.
No.
The person at the border.
Oh, I was about to say.
Sorry, dude. It's not real. You need your passport.
Need sound alerts instead of just hydrate, hydrate.
I know. I don't know what's wrong with my sound alerts. They used to work, but not anymore.
You gotta check the link when you do it.
Yeah, I will next time.
Yeah.
I'll probably have to make a new one.
Mm. 4 more days until I can obtain the Nintendo Switch 2.
He's still on about it.
I that it's funny because like I've been counting down the weeks and now it's turning into days. You don't know how much. I even have like a whiteboard of my plan
Hey,
to obtain.
that was like me with Withering Waves. I was like that when Withering Waves was like on the brink of like being released. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna come out soon.
I know I'm like I have like a like hypothetic wise like if I feel like I'm one of those people that had like those giant boards that had like red wires attached to it
Mm-hmm.
like it's a crime scene. Oh, sorry, not a crime scene, but
Feel like a
like an evidence board. So like trying to figure out my plans, just like that.
yeah. Oh my god. I was like that with Withering Waves and I was so excited to play.
Yeah, plan is play Mario Kart World as a welcome back stream.
if I have
Hopefully
a
by then
if I have a capture card, I would love to join you.
you're gonna get it. You're gonna get a Nintendo Switch 2. Wahoo!
If I can.
If not, I buy you one. I send it to you.
Please don't. Wait. You are authorized to detain suspicious individual, interrogate. Okay.
It would be funny if I did.
Don't do that.
And
Please.
and just say, oh, that's from Darth.
I swear to God. Better not. Don't fabricate him into this mess.
I know I'm joking. I'm sorry. Sorry, Darth, if you're watching.
You said 14 days? 14 days.
Was just trying to make that funny hee ha ha where he delivers
Oh.
presents. Anyway, I feel like a little kid when it comes to that shit. Like honestly, the hyperness, man.
3 months. Region. Import. Okay, that expired. Expired, buddy. I should do more. I just found out that um I tried streaming yesterday in the morning and it worked, right? My internet said you can stream in the morning, right?
Hmm.
And then on the same day, I tried to stream at night with Darth because we were playing Repo,
Hmm.
and my thing crashed.
Okay, so now you know during the day,
I have to stream in the
in the morning.
daytime. Like, oh fuck.
The funny thing is, you stream 5 o'clock in the morning. Son. So if I gotta watch stream 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm down for it.
Oh my lord.
Hey, I'm a fan.
Me waiting for you and ready to stream.
I'm just waiting on the VTuber model, honestly.
I get it.
Did you find a model art person yet?
No, not yet.
Hmm.
The public.
I'm. I may know a couple. That's perfect price.
Perfect price, he says.
Hmm. Yes.
Yes, sure.
How much would you want for like if you were to obtain like to commission one? How much are you willing to spend?
That depends. I feel like it's a
Because
lot of
I have
it's
what?
a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a lot of money indeed. But depending on the person, there is a bundle for
That
some.
that is true. That's what I'm looking for. When it comes to like looking at for like people to commission,
Hmm.
I sometimes I don't understand the details of like their their stuff.
like the price
Yeah,
and their
the pricing especially for
and add-ons. Yeah, yeah, I can
yeah,
understand that.
because I'm not entirely sure if it's like under the category of how I have ears.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if they're gonna include it or not. If that makes sense.
Yeah, no. So apparently, when it comes to certain artists, they use that as an add-on. Add-on meaning, if you're going to get the art for your model,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be the price. But then they add it on because it's a separate entity where when you do the rigging, it's also another add-on because it's a part of you or part of the
Mm.
model itself. So like for say, like I have this person here that I have on my region that I saved.
Mm-hmm.
His one is 180, like $180 for illustration and rigging, meaning art and the rigging at the same time. But depending on the price you want, like for example, half body is 180, full body is 350. That like I'm just saying this as like an example, by the way. And then you have rigging if you wanted to get it rigged.
Because I kind of wanna.
There's like simple rigging, standard, and then advanced. Standard is like with the moving legs.
Ah, I
Like
w-
if you turn, like the leg opens, and then the other one, like that type of stuff.
the legs open.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant. Um, then there's like add-ons where it says hand pose, horns, animal ears, tails, etc.
Mm.
Depending on what you want, it's gonna cost you at least maybe 10, 20, 30, $40, depending. But then rigging, on the other hand, is like a separate entity too, because depending on what you have, like for example, can't believe I'm saying this. My model has a tongue,
Oh.
so I got the thing where it's tongue rigging, where if I were to use my iPad as like its camera, it captures the tongue.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, I can use my
You
tongue.
can. I can use my tongue.
I can make faces that could make my audience very uncomfortable. Or I could just make ahegao.
Oh no.
And no, I am not a YouTuber.
Yet he draws those type of stuff.
Okay, that was because experience. Experimentation, my dear cat. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so depending on again the person, they have a deal. Like for example, the one I just shared with you. But if you were getting like you said you wanted a full body, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to find someone that's cheaper. Like the person I gave you, not your go-to because the cheapest one they would have is for the half body. Excuse me.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I was thinking of getting a full body, but like the more I search, the more like, oh god, it's so expensive. Like you know what? I'm
Yeah,
gonna. Hmm?
yeah. No, I was gonna say maybe. Yeah, it probably depends because I got mine's on a deal. I spent
Oh.
200 on it, like the model art. I mean, because 200. Um, yeah, no, yeah. So I spent 200 on model art, but the original price was like 999.
What the hell?
Yeah, because the person that I did was she's a good. I would say she's a good friend of mine. I would say
Mm-hmm.
because I knew them when they were dating through a person, and then shit went happen, but I still talk to them.
Oh.
So now she's like my model mother, you would say.
Yeah, I know your
Uh,
mom. You're a casa.
yeah. So like, how do I put it? So their like birthday, I guess. Um, like their actual birthday for them is like in February. So then they do their
Oh.
deals. I think they probably dropped the price. I think I could be wrong, but yeah. So it was a birthday deal that I got it for. Thus, I got mine's like at 50% off.
That's a good one. That's a good deal. Away from me.
Yeah, so it's 50% off birthday sale, meaning it was their birthday, so I paid the total. I didn't ask for much. Like I asked for
Excuse me.
bless you.
This.
Oh crap. Come on, work. Why isn't my Google working? Come on.
Google
So yeah, I
Docs.
asked for none of the add-ons because the add-ons at the time were expensive. Like extra facial emotes, extra hand toggles were like 57 to 85 bucks. Extra clothes, no thank you. That was an extra 200 bucks,
Oh God.
and etc. Yeah, so I didn't really choose on any add-ons, but hopefully I have faces. Just not the crying emotes. I don't have a crying emote because I don't cry. Boys don't cry.
Boys don't cry.
Yeah, boys don't cry. Boys, we shit.
That's an alternative um version.
Yup.
Guess you're just fit. I know you're going through.
I also have another one that's like 100 bucks for VTuber model, but it's only the VTuber model.
Cause I was thinking of one, but eh,
Yep, found one that's cheap for you,
oh God.
I think.
I'm also another thing I'm worried about is um the eye capturing. I think because I tried using a model before from what is it called that Face Rig. I tried using a model from Face Rig and it my glasses was in the it couldn't capture my eyes because of my glasses. I just dropped it. Oh wait, utter utter gross. They're the same person. Still looks name. Okay, you're here for you're valid. Get out of here.
Mom, I'm sorry. I'm back.
No worries.
My father was calling. He sounded pissed, but that's not because of me. Ugh. Do you hate it when you have a family member, they just call you, but they're just pissed for no apparent reason?
uh,
Sometimes.
sometimes.
Yeah, that's an everyday thing. I'm tired.
Oh, you're a citizen. You don't need any of them. And your ID.
See, I'm hungry. Shit.
2 days. No, it's expired. We're here for visiting a friend. 3 months? Okay. Oh, I need side. Um. What? You're valid though. Oh, whatever. Search the scanner system to install and reboot. Okay. Especially your trip. You don't need visiting. Oh, I have to search. Okay. I have to search you. How do I do that? Probably have to do. How do I search you? Oh.
You've got the Jinkwata man. How long are you gonna be streaming for, Kat?
Um. Maybe just another hour. Why? How about you? How long are you staying?
Well, since my dad's coming home, he probably wants me to do stuff around the house. I'll probably get off now before he gets home.
Okay.
Yeah, but if anything, if you stream again tonight, woohoo, and etc.
Woohoo! That is if my internet allows me to.
If not, if your internet allows you, want to play Guilty Gear? Question mark.
Oh god, he's gonna beat me up again.
No, I'm not gonna beat you up. It's more like you're gonna beat me up.
I don't know how to play the game. I'm just
Button mashing
is the
I'm
ultimate
that is all I'm
skill.
doing is button smashing and just hope for the best that something worked.
And if it worked, you literally killing me, dog. Like seriously, I got mad because of the button mashing, but I still, I still play the game because I thought that was freaking cool.
Just hoping that something works.
Yeah, especially with the new characters that came out.
And I can't believe I actually spent money on a game that I'm gonna be so bad at.
Yeah, because you love Dizzy, Queen Dizzy,
No,
dog.
I
Come on.
don't. I was like, maybe I should try out her, and like, oh, and there she is. Now I have her on a game that I probably won't play as much.
Yeah, Queen Dizzy. It's Queen Diz. It's Queen Dizzy. She's the queen,
Or 12 weeks.
and I'm still writing the lore. I'm supposed to do a presentation and a Discord call, like maybe in like 2 weeks, and I still gotta write it.
We has an entire event underways.
Yeah, I have 5 to 6 pages full of just the beginning of Guilty Gear lore.
Oh God. I remember one of my really old like online friends. Uh, he made like an entire like PowerPoint about pigtails, and he actually submitted that to a VTuber that he watched, and she went over like the entire like PowerPoint, and it was really detailed too. Like it was a whole history behind it,
Mhm.
and then he he came to me again for like a different like uh for like a different file or something, and it was an entire document about pigtails. I was like, what is this? I was like, yeah, you did your research, buddy.
Yeah, but like if I were to read some down, just like holy shit, these are good notes. I'll tell you that much. Like I mean, I already explained to you in part of how the universe of the Guilty Gear universe was
Mm-hmm.
from the character's point of view, but not from the lore.
Oh my god, I kid you not, I could make a Withering Waves.
Yeah,
I,
and present it to me because
I
last
could do
time I got
that.
confused between Chong-Li's story and Camelia's story. Honestly,
Really? Okay. Anyways, so
just make a
ex-
PowerPoint. Make a PowerPoint. Oh, easier.
I'll make a PowerPoint.
Use
That's
Canva.
that's our project is making a PowerPoint on Withering Wave lore.
Honestly, for I gotta do one for the VTuber debut and Guilty Gear, so you're fine.
I don't mind. To be fair, I remember um I remember uh me and the others used to do this thing where we make like PowerPoints just for funs, and the one I did was about Genshin because back then I had a so it was an entire like PowerPoint of or like entire slideshow about all the characters I own in Genshin with like little bits of details here and there. But I don't think I still have it. I think I got rid of it because it was taking up storage.
Mhm.
But it was really fun making it. And the funny thing about making that was because it was last minute. It felt like, oh shit, it's due today. So I told the others like you guys can go first, and then they did. And like while they were doing their presentation, I was I was in the midst of making my own. So yeah, but
Like,
bro,
that's sort of
it felt like homework. That's what it felt like.
yeah. Holy
Oh,
shit! Do you mind if I read some of the Guilty Gear lore?
go ahead. I don't mind.
Okay, so this is how the universe of the Guilty Gear world is. In the beginning, it starts off with some weird real world shit
Mm-hmm.
with plus vampires, plus anything you can think of that's Guilty Gear.
Vampire.
So all of this begins in 1221 AD,
Mm-hmm.
and this is what I wrote written down as notes. German crusaders attempted to retake Jerusalem, while in Cairo, Egypt, supplies ran low. The enemy army anticipated an ambush, which became to known as the Fifth Crusade of the Holy Roman Empire. But utterly, of course, the German crusaders failed, except for one man or one survivor, or one of the knights at least. But he was shot by arrows and stabbed by swords. But somehow
Ooh.
he did not die. He became immortal but disappeared. That character, we'll get to him later. And then it time skips, by the way. It time skips from 1221 AD all the way to 1945.
Mm-hmm.
So in 1945, after World War II, the UN is founded, the United Nations. And then this was kind of confusing to me because I didn't know what year it was, but I don't know, from somewhere between the 1960s or 1970s or something like that, about five people were born. Um, Frederick, Asuka, and Aria.
Mm-hmm.
Two other people known as Axel Lowe, who's a British man, and then the original, etc. Yada yada. In 1998,
Yada yada.
yeah, so it was a lot of time jumping. So in 1998, Axel Lowe, basically in London, stops all the gang wars, but then he vanishes on May 14th.
Mm-hmm.
He ends up into the Guilty Gear future later. And then there's a vampire. Remember when I said there was vampires in this world?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, the vampires they all pretty much died out except for one. He's like a lineage, like a descendant from one of them, or from
Oh.
them, named Slayer. And basically, he forms a guild to promote more of like a secret society that pretty much deals with corrupt leaders. Like if there is a corrupt leader, they take him out immediately. And then in 1999, yada yada,
Yada
Fort
yada.
Willamette. Yeah, I know there's a lot of notes I wrote down, so I'm just gonna skip ahead. So in 1999, uh, electronics of the world are pretty much useless, meaning they're they become erratic. Like think of like if your computer blue screened.
uh uh-oh.
Yeah, blue screen, but with like it explodes right
Ooh.
after.
Ooh.
Yeah, so due to all technology being erratic, the United Nations decided to ban all technology, but that declines in civilization
Mm-hmm.
until five apostles or mages teaches humanity how to use magic, because magic somehow exists in
Magic's
1998.
magic
I mean
somehow exists.
1999. But yeah, I'm skipping a couple years later. But in 2009, because 2008 was basically just telling you the declaration of magic is the new standard of the world. But in 2009, here's the funny thing that happens. India withdraws from the UN
Oh.
due to dissatisfaction,
Disappear.
dissatisfied to ban all electronics, which the country fractures into two factions. One is like India, that's the part of the UN, and the other part is, well, they're pretty much building something in 2011, and then by 2026 next year, they're completed with a battleship that flies in the air. Or actually, not even a battleship, but pretty much just like a giant airship that people can live on. which becomes its own state. And yeah, that's pretty much how I'm gonna go because there's a lot of notes, but I still gotta write a lot more. Does your brain hurt?
It takes time to process, but I'm there still.
It's like me when I try to understand Blaze Blue lore.
Oh God.
Lucky thing, I will get to that later.
See, now I'm obligated to go now.
Yeah, make the slideshow.
I want to make it. I want to make it now, cause like, oh, it's gonna be so exciting to explain all lore.
Yeah, explain it to me. Like we literally have one, what do you call it? A stream. You just explained to me how a non-fan like me
We should
to understand
drag
the lore.
we should drag Ray into making one with us.
Yeah,
Like you should, Ray. You should make a lore, and then like next you know what's it called? Writer's block.
yeah.
He hasn't made his lore yet. That's the thing.
Crap.
See, now I want to make it. I'll make it on stream. I'm sorry, Georgie. You need a pass. You need a foreigner entry permit.
So I'm back.
No worries.
But yeah, I make a Guilty Gear slide.
You
I
make
make it a VTuber debut slide, and then I gotta make some other more slides, and then Ray, he make whatever. He makes the Azure Lane lore slide.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, the Azure Lane lore goes crazy.
Honestly, I only know like it's basically just World War II, and then after that, it's something else. That's pretty much it.
I haven't caught up with, or not caught up, but I haven't got into the Azure Lane lore because there's so much. That's why.
All you need to know is pretty much just World War II, and after that, just whatever. Just focus on World War II because I'm pretty sure that we all know that the bombing of the Sakura Empire at Pearls, and then this, basically the Battle of Midway.
There's yeah, that's like the first part of it, but like there's also like event lore. And there's so many of them. And then there's the Operation Siren lore.
That's something else. My daughter's part of that. I forget my daughter. I wonder how she is. She hasn't texted. She became a musician.
I was like, you have a daughter when he first like told me the whole daughter thing. I was like, you have a daughter? I was like, ain't no way. And then you mentioned Azure Lane. I was like, oh, okay, I know where this is going.
Yeah, I was a father figure,
For like
and
a
then
week.
I fell for like and I don't know if I told you this, but I cried when she
You
went
did
to
tell me
school.
that. You did tell me that.
I know it sounds dumb, but it felt real. It felt surreal to me. Like if it was like Sword Art Online, that's surrealism.
How it felt like to have to be a father figure.
Yeah, like how fucking an SEO Kirito and Asuna became parents to the AI. Yui, I think was the name. I forget. I don't know. SEO was one of my favorite animes, but I'm sad that people didn't like it.
Everybody
Like
wants to be
70.
Kirito, honestly.
Huh?
Everybody wants to be him.
Nah, I just wanted to be Klein, but also a father. Are you gonna play Cookie Run Kingdom perchance? Understand the lore?
Oh no.
Come on, you wanna? It's not tower defense, but
Oh good lord. Until the day I stop playing Azure. Actually, I will never stop playing Azure Lane.
I feel like we're all gonna stop playing eventually.
My
Like,
oh, I have a cousin who used to play Azure Lane way back then, and
holy
then
shit.
he came over. He came over the other day, or I think
Mhm.
yeah, he came over and he saw me playing the game, and he was like, "You still play Azure Lane?" I was like, "Yeah." It's like, "Ain't no way." It's my comfort game. I mean, I have Withering Waves, but that's like a lot of stress.
So when's the Azure Lane cosplay gonna play?
Stop it.
This.
Stop it. Stop it. Do you know how those girls are in Azure Lane? I am far from any of them.
Doesn't matter. You can be whoever you want to be. Doesn't have to be perfect.
No.
Unlike if you're me, if you
I
have that
I want to
perfection discord.
see. No, I want to see um I've always wanted to meet a Azure Lane cosplayer, but I have not
I
seen
have.
one. I wish to see one, but I have not.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did see one.
Ooh, who was she?
Um, you'll be surprised. It was actually a Kagi.
Really?
Yeah. So about. Remember how I said I went to Qui-Gon this year?
Uh-huh.
I didn't take pictures with them, but I did see them like walk past. I was like, holy shit!
Oh my god,
It's a Kagi cosplayer.
I've always
And the thing
wanted to
was, like,
see an Azure Lane cosplayer. Like I've seen them on like the internet, like on Twitter and all, but like I want to see one.
yeah. So like, the thing was, she didn't have the battleship. Like that fiery battleship.
Big?
Yeah, no. So instead, it was just the character itself, but not the ring. Only because Qui-Gon in here changed since you left.
Oh,
Like a lot of the props, not a lot of people can bring in.
really?
Yeah, so like if you brought your rapier, your sword, if you
Mm-hmm.
were cosplaying as Weiss or Weiss,
Weiss, not Weiss.
oh, I'm sorry, Miss Ruby. Just okay. But yeah, no. So if you're gonna bring your rapier in there, you're not gonna accept it because it's made of metal. I don't know if they have like plastic or like foam ones, but one thing's for sure, they do not take kindly to metal weapons.
Ah.
And I discovered this when I obtained my cane sword, Brooks cane sword that I bought from the convention.
Mm-hmm.
What happened was the lady gave me a ticket. She says, "All right, come back when you're POW." Oh, okay. So I come back like maybe 3 hours later, and I gave her the thing because I was like, "Oh, maybe I could walk around with it." So then she was like, "Okay, follow me." Huh? Okay. So I followed her. We go outside the venue, like outside the convention center. Then she hands me the box for the sword, and she was like, "All right, thank you." And then she goes back inside, and I couldn't go back inside because security told me you couldn't go back in
Oh,
because you have a metal weapon.
that
And I was like,
sucks.
"Oh shit!"
Yeah, oh my god, I would love to see Azure Lane cosplayer. It'd either
No,
be at
honestly, I wish.
it'd either
I
be
said
Azure
I wish I
Lane
had that picture,
or
though.
you have a picture?
No, I said I wish I got in that picture.
Oh,
It would have been cool, but oh well. And plus, she was a beautiful person too, kind person.
oh my.
It's probably like one of those types of things. You would probably have the Google eyes for.
Shut up.
I'm not wrong
I
though. Am
I
I
would
right?
love I would love to see a Withering Waves cosplay. Well, I have seen someone cosplay in as someone from Withering Waves, which is Rover, but I didn't get the chance to take a picture with them because one, I'm a shy person, and two, I couldn't find them. But I did see them.
You have social anxiety.
I have indeed social anxiety.
Yeah, you were doing that when you were at the Sakura Con.
Mm.
I remember that voice chat.
Oh my god. But oh my, I want to see a Withering Wave cosplayer, a Azure Lane cosplayer, and oh my god, a Path to Nowhere cosplayer. Oh my god, people who cosplay as the characters from Path to Nowhere goes crazy.
Yeah. I'll be right back real quick.
Alrighty. Okay, this is the fake. This is. And keep the real one with me. He said a few weeks. There's a month in here. Oh, I guess that's still valid. Oh, that was my lip. Live with my husband forever. Oh, wrong. Valid. That was a fake one. He did say someone was following him. Could be wrong though, because I wasn't paying attention. Expired. Sorry. Like eating expired milk or drinking expired milk. Okay, you're valid. I gave her the wrong one. Okay, wait, I gotta pay attention. I gave him the wrong one. Okay. I have to give the. Okay, this is the spy. I have to give them the fakey. Okay. Go away. Oh, excuse me. Papers, please. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And for work. Okay. 30 days. And you're here for a month, right? For a month. That's valid. Immediately gets a penalty. So you're gonna live here. Oh shit. I have to give this guy the wrong file. Okay. Okay, this is the real one, this is the fake one. Give the imposter this one. This is the imposter, Corman Jex. Couple weeks. Oh, let me look different. Okay, you're valid. You'll be here for a couple weeks if you're passing through. Okay. Import. Maybe here for a few weeks. Expired.
I'm back.
Hello.
Alright, did I miss anything?
No.
No rant about the Azure Lane,
No.
Withering Waves.
No. If anything, I am just waiting for Withering Waves' new update.
What's the new update?
Oh my god, don't get me started on the new update!
You know, never mind. I'll Google it.
They're opening up a new region. And then there is new characters! Oh my god. Cardathea. Aha! She's gonna be so cool! Whatever.
Let me see. New region. What is it called?
Penalty.
Is the new region Rinasita?
No. That's the current one.
Oh, hold on. Wait. Step to Monk.
Just watch the
Is it Septimon?
I think so, yeah. It's like Greek. It's like Greek.
Oh dear.
This.
Is there no Japan region?
There's China.
China, where's Japan? Just joking.
Quick.
Okay, so I can't wait for Septilong. Sorry, Septimon to come out. Who's the new character again?
Cardathea and Lupa.
Lupa.
Ugh.
Okay, I see. Is she the red hair one?
Yeah. Lupa is the one with the red hair, and she has like a wolf tail.
Mhm.
And then Cardathea is the short girl with like the crown on her head.
Oh, looks like a unicorn's born.
Yeah, cause she inherited from the Sentinel. Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna do a lore drop on you.
All right. Hopefully, I'm paying attention. 'Cause
You're gonna do
I'm
the-
hella confused.
We're gonna do a lore drop. Okay, so
Wait, how do you know the lore when it didn't even come out yet?
oh no, Cardathea isn't part of the new region. She's part of Renacida.
Oh.
So here's you know how there's two versions of her, right? There's the tall version and the short version.
Yes. Are you talking about the tall one?
The tall one is Fortalice. She is born by the Leviathan, who was pretending to be the Sentinel.
Mhm.
So basically, the Thernodian, okay? That's
Okay.
Fortalice. That's the tall girl with the horn. And as I said, the horn she inherited is from the Sentinel. But again, the Sentinel and the Thernodian were fused together because the Sentinel was on the brink of dying. So, in order to save its life and the rest of Renacita, it fused itself with the Thernodian.
Mhm.
So, Cardathea used to be a human, but she she doesn't she was chosen by the Sentinel to what's the word, to not uphold, but as so Cardathea, the short girl, she was chosen by the Sentinel to be the Blessed Maiden and
Mhm.
to be the Sentinel's resonator. But she had no memories of of like her entire being because she sacrificed herself twice already. She died twice. And as immortal she is, I guess it's like the cost of her memories. Oh my god, he vanished again. He vanished. Maybe while I'm still here, I'm gonna go fix my alerts because I don't know why they stopped working.
Sorry about that. My brother asked me a question. Sorry. You can continue.
No worries, no worries.
But yeah, I understand. I understand though the Leviathan and yeah.
Yeah, so resonators who resonates with the Sentinel inherits a feature that belongs to them.
Mhm.
So take Jinshi for an example. She is the administrator of Jinzhou,
Mhm.
but she also resonates with the Sentinel of that region, Huanglong, and the
Uh-huh.
Sentinel's name is Jue, Jue,
Uh-huh.
and her body has like when she uses her ability, her body has like little scales on her arm, because
Uh-huh.
the Sentinel of Jinzhou is a dragon. So she has like little white scales on her body, and she has horns that appears on her head whenever she uses her abilities. She has she also can connect with the sentinel, as in she can hear the sentinel speaking to her, as well as its presence. So like knowing where the sentinel is, depending on how far they are apart from each other. As for Cardathia and Fortalice, you could say they're two beings of one body
Mhm.
because they were born from the sentinel, except Fortalice had the Leviathan's like touch to her, as in like
Mhm.
that like not evil side. It was more of like just a small pinch of Leviathan, because Cardathia was first and then Fortalice.
Mhm.
So when Fortalice came to existence, the Sentinel was already within, or the Sentinel of Renacita was already fused with Thernodian. So that's
Oh.
when, yeah, that's when Fortalice came into place. But as Fortalice, she learned about life and like how humans are. So because because she was made by the Thernodian and the Sentinel together, the Sentinel or the Thernodian wanted Fortalice to cause chaos. But she went against the wishes of the Thernodian and rebelled against it. But she needed to be stopped because she was born from the Thernodian. That's why Rover killed her. She killed no, Rover killed Fortalice, but also freed not freed, but also defeated the Thernodian that was part of her,
Mm.
freeing Cardathia and the
Mm.
Sentinel. But as I said before, the Sentinel was on the brink of dying because it's weakened by the fight with the Thernodian. And it was time for the Sentinel to rest. So, in exchange for everything that Rover did, and what Cardathia did, and enduring the pain for many years, the Sentinel gave up its life to revive Cardathia. But Cardathia had to make a choice of either accepting who she is or denying who she is. And she chose to
Mm.
accept and embrace who she is as both the Sentinel and uh the Sentinel and the Thernodian. Because remember, it's like two separate bodies but one identity. As in like they're connected but like separate in a different way. If I,
Mm.
I know it makes no sense, but that's like the closest I can get. So now the Sentinel Imperator is the name of the Sentinel. Imperator sacrificed its life to save Cardathia, and Cardathia became mortal. Oh, and there he goes.
Mm.
Yeah. So in her gameplay, she gets to be herself and Fortalice at the same time. So she's basically coexisting.
Mm.
So she accepted the the other version of herself, as well as the weak version of who she is, and
Mm.
that's and the horn is from the Sentinel, aka Imperator, because the Sentinel has I forgot what the monster is called, but it's like a half unicorn, half fish.
A narwhal.
No, it's wait. There is like a mythical creature that has that description. I just don't know what it is.
I know who it is. It's in
Hold up.
what do you call it?
Half,
It's in Norse mythology.
half unicorn, half. Okay, that did not work. Withering waves, withering waves, Imperator. it used to be a Pegasus, but it became a seahorse after being corrupted. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, never
A
mind.
seahorse?
Yeah, it used to be a
Oh.
Pegasus with a horn, but it fused with with the Thernodian, turning it half fish, half horse. Okay, I was wrong. Oh
Oh, I thought you were talking about a kelpie,
no,
because you know what a kelpie is, right?
it sounds like a half fish, half some. How do you kelpie?
Yep, a kelpie is basically a mythical creature in Norse mythology.
Ah, well, I got a picture of a dog, anyways.
Yeah, you gotta put kelpie Norse mythology. It's a Scottish Celtic folklore
I still get a
of a
dog.
shape-shifting water spirit.
Oh yeah, that's what the Imperator. Oh, that's what Imperator and the Thernodian look like when they're fused together. So hold up, let me get a picture of Withering Waves Imperator.
Yeah, I see it. I googled it.
And search up. Yeah, that's
I have
how.
I have a comparison.
Yeah, that's how Imperator supposed to look like. And then there's a picture of the Leviathan.
Hmm.
And then there is a picture of Imperator
And
corrupted form. Corrupted form.
yes, just a fish. And there's in between them is
Cardathia.
what, yep,
Remember, Cardathia is the short
yellow
girl.
background.
Cardathia is the short girl.
Hmm.
There was a cutscene where Fortalise was going up against the corrupted Sentinel, aka the Thernodian, and said, "Suffer my disobedience."
Hmm.
It's like that's literally me. No, not me, but that's literally my niece right now. Oh my god, I want to make that slideshow now.
Do it. You
I'm
can.
gonna make that slideshow. I swear to God.
It's been a while.
Wait, so now I think about it, if wait, if the Sentinel of Raguna, aka Imperator, was supposed to be a Pegasus.
I wouldn't think too hard about it.
No. Okay, just like in Genshin, every region has a symbol. For Raguna, or aka Renacita, their symbol is again the Imperator, but it's in its corrupted form, not the original form. So that they don't know how the original form looks like, because in the order's like castle there is a massive statue, or actually correction, around Renacita there are many statues of Imperator, but in its corrupted form, not in its original form. Oh, it just proves that it just if anything it just proves how long Imperator has been corrupted.
Mm.
Because the statues around Renacita are like destroyed and in ruins. My God, now, that's so cool though. That's so cool.
Mm.
Suffer my disobedience.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I'm gonna go on Google
My
Docs.
brain hurts from this Wua lore.
I'm gonna go on Google Slides and make my slides already.
What about Canva? Canva's the new Google Slides.
No.
Yes.
No. I used to use Canva, but not. I don't want to sign into Yahoo. Google.
Sign in to Opera GX. This video is sponsored by.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Don't do that.
I know, I'm joking. I'm joking. Sorry, Twitch. I didn't mean it.
Oh my god. I'm looking back at my Google Slides and guess what I have?
A lot of
I have
slides.
so many Japanese slides. Holy shit. I have so many Japanese slides in here. Because I used to take Japanese class and they ask us to make these slides. They're like, oh my god.
I never took Japanese in high school, but I had to deliver some papers to Japanese class, so I got to learn some words like Yamate Kudasai.
You said you
Fighting
were you said you were confused about Changli and Camelia's story?
Yeah, because you said that Chongli something about her master being New Rover,
No,
but then
no.
something about
No, 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 no.
Camellia was like the same thing.
Okay, no. Okay, to explain Changli's story, let's do Changli first because it's a little bit complicated. Um when Changli was little, she was already born with a forte. And a forte is their
Shogi.
power. Their power.
Oh.
Mhm.
No, I thought it was shogi as like they're playing chess.
No, 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 no. So she was born with a. So she was born in Mount Freminent or Fremont. I don't know, say the mountain, but she was born in a cold region alongside with Jinshi. But Jinshi, was in the Sentinel's care during the time. So don't let's just push Jinshi to the side. For Changli, when she was little, she was born with a forte that's related to the phoenix, but she had no control over it. She will only use it to keep herself warm, but other than that, she has no control. So, just as a phoenix can, you know, it when it dies, it revives itself. Changli isn't the same. If she doesn't control her powers correctly, she will eventually die because it's like it will burn her from the inside out if she doesn't control it properly.
Mm.
But she meets when she was little, she meets I forgot what her master's name is, but she meets this man who protected her, I think. And she wanted to learn from him. And he did. He took her in and taught her how to use her powers properly. But also taught her how to play chess. So he was like a father figure to her, but also a master. So he took care of her until he was ready or until his dying breath because he was, old during the time. He
Jinshi.
Changli was left with like a message by her master saying that one day you'll meet somebody who will, be the trustworthy or whatever. I forgot what the message was, but it was like you'll meet somebody that you can trust, put your trust in a lot. And
I also found out what's the master's name.
what is his name?
Jinshi.
What?
Jinshi, the Jinzhou magistrate.
That's not her master. That's not her master.
You sure?
That's not. Jinshi was little. Oh, I don't think Jinshi was little back then. Changli's, cause okay, we'll continue the connection between Changli and Jinshi later on, but we'll just call her master just master. So Changli's master left a message saying that you'll meet someone you trust fully and all that kind of stuff, and in Changli's story, she relived her past, but she's not phased by it because she comes to accept everything that has happened to her. But she also learned that the what she, I think like back then she didn't know what her master was talking about meeting this special person that she could trust fully, and the person that was with her during that mirage was Rover. So there was a memory of her master talking to somebody saying
Are
this
you
would.
sure it's not Jinshi?
It's not.
I'm looking at the wiki. It says Jinshi.
Chang Li is Jinshi's master. Jin Chang Li taught Jinshi how to fight. Chang Li had a different master.
Hmm.
Yeah. Because in the trailer for Chang Li, she was teaching Jinshi. Or there is a cutscene in the main story that um Jinshi refers Chang Li as her master. But going back to Chang Li's story, there's like a scene where her master again I forgot his name, but he was talking to somebody and saying like this is our last game together. And I think he says like you you know I hope you meet this girl or whatever. I think it's just mostly this is our last game together because that was the day or that was the year Rover was gonna erase or their memory.
Hmm.
So
The Lord Arbiter.
basically, yeah. So basically, Pastor Rover taught the guy, the elderly, how to fight. And then he passed down his teachings to Chang Li.
Oh fuck! I think it's Ju. 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 I'm just gonna figure out who the master is. I think I found it. I think it's Ju. The dragon.
No, that's not it.
Human.
That's a dragon.
I'm gonna find who the fuck the master is. Give me a moment. This ain't gonna stop. I'm gonna find it. Are you sure it wasn't Rover?
It's not Rover.
Hmm. Yeah, like from what the Google AI is telling me, it says Chang Li's Wu's mentor is Rover, the Lord of Arbiter.
No, it's not.
Chang Li's mentor designed a sonorosphere to trap for those seeking power similar to Sentinel Jew, and to help Chang Li find and assist Rover after his death.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
but
find it. I'm
but
finding it.
Chang Li's mentor isn't Jue nor Rover. It's a different guy. Because past Rover taught. Remember, we're gonna refer Rover as the female because there's a lot of he's in this line. She taught Chang Li's mentor, which is elderly, and he taught Chang Li the same teachings that Rover taught him.
Okay, it just says here Jinshi's mentor. And
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you know Get over here. I'm gonna open up a whiteboard, okay? Get in here.
Alright.
Get in the whiteboard. Okay. Get in the whiteboard. Are you in here?
I'm in the whiteboard.
Okay. Okay, wait. I need to use my the frustration, man.
Me trying to understand.
Where's my style? Okay. Okay. So, where's my mouse? How do I zoom out? Okay. So, I'm sorry, chat. You can't see this, but we're using a whiteboard. Okay. Okay. So, God, my keyboard's in the fucking way. Okay. So, wait, I have Nim on. Probably do. Hold up. The pen. No, that didn't work. Oh wait, it's inactive. Okay. Okay. God damn it. This is so scuff. I'm trying to make a timeline for you. So come
Okay.
to the bottom. Come to the bottom.
I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it.
Okay. So
As I'm also drawing on this whiteboard.
so the rover caught Hong Lee's mentor. Okay?
Sure.
Because they both knew each other. I don't know how, but they just knew each other, okay? Hot, okay? Hot.
Sure.
I spelled it wrong, but what is that? Okay, Chong Li's mentor, okay? I don't know his name. Hot Chong Li. Uh little Chong Li. Okay? So they wrote. Okay, do you see this? Do you see this?
Yes.
But Rover and little Chang Li don't know each other. They don't know each other.
Sure.
Okay? But in the scenario sphere that, you know, older Chang Li, sorry, it's like slanted. Chang Li plus Rover, they went to a scenario sphere together. So scenario, I spelled it wrong. Sphere together, right? They rediscovered Chong Li's past. Chong Li's past, but also learn about this connection. That this right here, this is past Rover. This is past Rover, not the current Rover. Not current Rover. This is past Rover.
Mm.
That's not Jinshi.
I was just waiting.
That's not Jinshi. Okay. So basically,
That took you a while.
Chang. I don't know his name. It's an older man. Here, it's an
Yeah, no,
elderly.
no, I know, but here's the thing. I was looking it up and I gave up because it just said it's unnamed. There's no name whatsoever.
There
So
is
whatever
a
you thought is not right.
no, there is a name. I just forgot what it is. I have
Google
to.
said
I'm gonna rewatch Chang Li's story. I swear to God.
do it and just tell me about it after.
So, okay, Chang Li rediscovered her past, right? But also learn that the person who taught her, aka her mentor, had a connection to Rover, aka the Rover that she is currently with, which is past Rover. But again, past Rover has no memories. No memories. Ever. Meaning, what her mentor said that she will one day meet someone, she would trust fully. Chang Li meets, the person that taught her mentor how to fight. Basically, Chang Li finally meets her master's like friend. See that? That's what I'm trying to say. Past Rover doesn't know about Chang Li whatsoever. Past Rover doesn't know who Chang Li is. Who little Chang Li. Okay, no, she or he doesn't know. But her mentor told Chang Li when she was little that one day she will meet Rover, but under different conditions. Because this is a weird like timeline. Because these two had one last game together because the mentor knew Rover's plan to erase their memory. So this is their last game together. Oh, actually no. He never knew. Actually no. Correction. He never knew that Rover's gonna erase their memories. It was more of he doesn't know Rover's plan, but he knows that Rover's gonna be gone for a very long time, and he's not gonna be there to witness it. So, in in his stead, this is so weird. He told little Changli about Rover, that he one day she will meet Rover in the far future where Rover has no memory, where the mentor cannot see. Yeah, get it now! Oh my god, I'm gonna
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna
But also,
Jin Shi. Okay, come up to the top. Come up to the top. Come up to the top.
no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
no.
okay.
Come up
I'm
to the
only
top.
joking. I'm
No,
only joking. I'm
come
only
up to
joking.
the top. Come up to the top. Okay.
I'm only joking, cat. I'm only joking.
Jin Shi. I think I spelled it wrong. Jin Shi. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Jin Jin Shi. Okay, there. Jin Shi is Chong Li's apprentice.
Secretary.
No, apprentice. Oh, I can't spell it, but apprentice. Chong Li's the one that taught Jin Shi how to fight and how to run things. Oh my god, chat! You guys,
Yeah, I'm following. I'm following. I'm following.
chat! You don't know what's going on in Discord. So Jue,
Yeah.
Jue,
Being a dumbass.
Jue, aka the Sentinel, Jue resonates, or rather, yeah, resonates with Jin Shi, and made her the magistrate of Jinzhou, so the leader of the nation. But as young as as young as she is, Chang Li took Jin Shi in as an apprentice and taught Jin Shi how to run things as well as how to fight. Now do you get it?
Yeah, I get it now. I'm sorry for making you angry.
And that's only Chang Li's story. We have Camellia's one.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to
We
explain
have Camellia's one. Oh my lord.
No, don't explain it. I think I'll just figure it out myself. Don't worry about it.
Camellia's one was
Yeah.
actually pretty interesting, to be fair, because um I know I'm being biased because she's my wife, but story wise and lore wise, it's a really good story. Because she was never this like cheesy girl, or not cheesy, but like chaotic and like crazy person who just likes to fight. No, she was never like that. If anything, she just wants to be, alongside with Rover. What are you doing? Can I do that too? How do you do that?
Don't worry about it.
Gosh. What the hell?
What a shorty novella.
Oh wait, I think I got I think I know where you got that from.
Where?
I think I know where you got that from. I can do that too. Oh wait, I know. We're just fooling around in Discord. Here, have this one. Have this one.
Guess who that is? How the hell can you do that? I couldn't even do that. The only thing I have is this.
Oh, I know what I can do. Oh my god, don't get me started with Cantarella's story. Holy shit.
No, don't. I'm already over it.
You know what I can do right here? Did I place it? Oh. I can do this. It's a screenshot of Zani.
I have something funny.
Hihihaha.
My reaction to that picture is
That's you on a daily basis. Here, this is my favorite. Oh wait, no, that's not the
Go.
one. Wait, no, it's there's a scene where Rover asks Cardathia, how, she said, or Rover said, like, how do you, aside from everything, are you
Mhm.
Cardathia or Flordelis? And Cardathia said Cardathia.
Me, when I see a lovely woman after you put on the
Lovely woman.
thing,
Is
it's just me doing that.
this the one? Oh, here, this is the cutscene. Here, let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cardathia or Flordelis? I love this
And
scene when Rover asked that question.
my reaction. Just joking.
I have a lot of Zani
Okay.
pictures.
Hmm.
I'll show it to you later.
All right, because honestly, the Woo lore confusing me still, but I understand.
Wow. Okay,
No, I
now
still understand it.
with Camellia.
Okay, we don't need to explain that. That's another lesson for another day. Don't you
Now
think?
Camellia. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it next time.
No. But only because you're saving your time and energy for that slide you're gonna make.
I will.
Put that on the slide, why don't ya?
I'm gonna ping. Wait. I'm gonna ping Sate if she wants to join us in making a slideshow.
You can do that. I'm
Wait.
down.
Can we ping everyone and say, like, do you guys want to do a slideshow together?
The
I,
explanation of a video. Let me ask you a question. Have you played ZZZ story yet? Do you understand it now?
no, I don't. I have not. I'm at like half of chapter 1.
So I see it's not pulling the same strings like what and Genshin.
No, I lost touch with Genshin because Genshin, I think it just hits to a point where, like, oh yeah, you know what's gonna happen afterwards. It's that type of stuff. And on top of that, I'm not going back to Genshin until they fix the voice actors. Because
Yeah, time on.
there's a voice actor strike. So like a handful of English VAs aren't there, and I don't wanna spend 2 hours and storage on just downloading the JP version. So
Man, and same thing goes for Cookie Run Kingdom. Not all the characters' voices are back in the story. I'm a little sad.
no.
Freaking Pure Vanilla Cookie and Holly Berry Cookie's voice actors are not there in story.
I went back to Genshin to play the lunar event because
Mhm.
Kaching, aka Kaching, is my favorite girl in Genshin, or in the Genshin universe. So I went back just for her, and I just discovered that she has no voice. So, like, fuck.
Mm,
People are just really assholes, you know. Cause
yeah.
the voice actor for Kaching, she voices characters from Goddess of Victory Nikkei, um, ReZero, and so much more. But like, people are just being dicks about the fact that she doesn't want to voice in Genshin, you know?
Mm.
I mean, there is like many Twitter posts of her lashing out on the new VAs because Kave is okay, Kave, aka he's from Genshin, and he never had a voice. I mean, he was there for like a split second of the main story, but like after that, he had no voice because of the voice actor. And I kind of get it for what's her name? Uh, whatever. Something with a K. Oh, Kaylee Mills. I,
I don't know, honestly, to
yeah,
be
she
honest.
she voices she voices characters from ReZero. Like, what's her the elf girl name? But
From Elf on a Shelf?
no, ReZero.
Oh, Rem.
No, she the elf girl, not the maids. But yeah, Kaylee's. I understand her perspective of like changing voice actors, But also there was a strike on like studio wise, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Because Kave, I guess you could say Kave barely had a chance to voice, or the voice actor for Kave barely had a chance to, voice the guy. And I guess she was pretty upset at the fact that that opportunity was taken away from him and was replaced by somebody else. Like immediately. And then Paimon quit, or the voice actor for Paimon quit because of all the drama. And like just because, you know, if anything, they're supporting other voice actors. Like, as I think from what I saw with Kaylee Miller's post about like replacing Kave's voice actor, I get it because he signed up for it and it was taken away from him. You know?
Mm. Honestly, since we're on that topic about strikes and people not agreeing, this I have a fuming rage when it comes to a specific topic, especially the Lilo and Stitch movie.
Oh, it's not his name's not Kave. It's Kinichi. Sorry, Kinichi.
Yeah.
Not Kave. I was wrong. But at that point, I didn't care
What are
because
your thoughts on the Lilo and Stitch movie, the new one?
I haven't watched it yet.
We need to talk about it because it really pissed me off
I
what
never.
people said online.
Why? What did they say about it?
The ending, it was
I
because of the ending, but you gotta
Lilo
watch it first to understand it.
ending the live
Because,
action.
yep, the live action, because the ending is different than the original.
Oh, how different.
Well, I don't want to spoil it. That's the thing. Only because the difference between the ending is that, well, yeah, I cannot explain it. It's a spoiler, really. You gotta watch it to understand.
Alrighty.
But it's just, ooh, I
Just
have a burning passion on what people said online because they're hating that ending,
mm.
and like they don't understand what the meaning of Ohana is, that type of thing.
Wait, do you hate the ending or do you just hate how people reacted to the ending?
I hate the how people react to the ending. Like they're saying that it's a bad ending, but they don't know what it means.
Yeah, okay, now I get it. Now I get it.
Cause like, do you really care if I spoil it?
Um,
Really?
go ahead. I don't mind spoilers, to be fair.
Okay, so little points out for those who haven't watched it in chat. Um, what happens at the end of the movie? Dramatic pause. Dramatic pause. Is that due to many hated reviews online saying that at the end of the movie of Lilo and Stitch, the remake or the live action,
Mm-hmm.
Nani had to force, well, not force, but had to give up Lilo. You know how like since her parents passed away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like their parents, Nani took up the role as
Guardian.
a
These are,
guardian or provider.
yeah.
So from the idea of what happened is that she had to give up Lilo.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing was that the movie change like, is different because in the movie that there are two additional characters. You know David, right? The other surfer dude that
Yeah.
Nani liked.
Uh-huh.
So he's neighbors with Nani and Lilo. That they also added a new character called Tutu, who's like David's mom or guardian or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And to what happened is that they're good friends. Like they are considered as Ohana, in a sense because they know the parents. You know, she knew everybody,
Mm-hmm.
so like they were like a second parent to Nani and Lilo, so that Tutu would watch over Lilo while Nani went to go pursue her college. Went to pursue a college. Like basically she went to college in a sense.
Oh, she went college in this one, not work.
Yeah, because in Lilo and Stitch, there was basically she was accepted to a college for marine biology, but then
Oh.
she turned it down because she needed to watch over Lilo, like be her guardian. So
Mm-hmm.
she sacrificed it the entire movie. But then, so like basically the whole movie is like Nani's arc of being a guardian, pretty much. Like she's watching over Lilo. Like instead of bu- um the CIA agent Bubbles, like
Yeah.
Bubbles, whatever his name is.
His name is Bubbles.
Yeah, so instead of I mean he's still a CIA agent, but like he becomes a undercover CPS or the social worker at least.
Mm-hmm.
So like the lady who so like in the movie the voice actor of Nani from the original movie is a character in the movie. She plays as a the human supervisor, or like the person for CPS,
Mm-hmm.
the services, human services.
Yep.
So like she explains to like Nani that um like you're doing your best, I understand, so I'm going to give you three things. One, you need health insurance for you and Lilo. Second, the house needs to be clean, and
The house needs to be
the
clean.
fridge should be full of food because a child should thrive in a household that has a lot of food, a clean
Mm-hmm.
house instead of a dirty house, and then just in case if the kid gets hurt, health insurance. So then Nani agrees, but then like the entire movie, none of that happens.
Oh.
So that means like towards the end of the movie, um, Nani had no choice, but she had to give up Lilo. But like they were talking about it with Tutu, who's like basically Ohana, like the family, and that she will watch over Lilo while the kind Nani went to pursue her college career, and then she could make a lot of money for both Lilo and when she comes back at least.
Ow.
So, and then besides Pleakley and Bubbles, they're just there. They
They're
they
just.
watch over Lilo and all them too. So
Mm-hmm.
they also become part of the Ohana. So the one thing that ticks me off is that people online have been saying that, oh, it's not Ohana if you're giving up a person. And I'm like sitting here reading the comments. I'm like, who the fuck are you to say that giving up a person is not Ohana? First of all, you don't understand what the meaning of a true Ohana is,
Mm-hmm.
because you're not technically giving her up. You're just basically like, okay, you you as a human being, you have either priorities, right? You have priorities, and then you also have dreams.
Mm-hmm.
You're not giving up. So like if you're a family and you're like, for example, you took like you have a child, you're not giving them up to pursue your dream, because you also have family too, right? That also will watch them while you pursue it.
Yeah.
So that, because like I said, Tutu in the movie, she's also a guardian to them because they know each other, so that they're not blood related.
They just know
So
each
that,
other.
yeah, they know each other, meaning they're like close family. Like if I were to say, like, if for example, your dad knew my dad, that would be like family, kind of like out of closeness.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so like I said, so Nani agrees to give Lilo up, but she will still be in the same house, like because Tutu's house is right next door to theirs, like literally like a 2-minute walk
It's
between
right
like the
there.
house. Yeah, and then David lives there too. Like, so like it's I don't understand why people saying that the movie they're hating on the movie because it's not Ohana. Fuck it. You guys are mainlanders. How the fuck would you know what Ohana is?
Shut up and stay out of this.
Huh?
No, 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 no. How people are like just what's the word like? m- They don't understand the
Like,
gist of it,
yeah,
and
it's
they're
like
like trying to.
if I were to do a TED talk about Ohana, I swear to fucking God, I will go hammer on their asses. I swear. Even though I don't have good points, but to those who understand me or who knows what the term ohana means,
Mm.
then you'll know. But for those who don't, they need to shut the fuck up. And I'm sorry if I'm swearing a lot, but
That's
I'm heated
okay.
at the moment if you can't tell. I'm
That's
like
okay.
pissed. I'm pissed off. Like how you were pissed off with the Wu incident a while back.
Oh no, Genshin, not Wuwa. Oh
No,
well,
no, no,
I.
but like
Oh yeah,
about
no. Oh my fucking
what you
god.
call it? Yeah, that one time you texted me, I was like, "Yo, what is happening?" And then you're like, "Oh, they fucking censored blah 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 this character." I was like, "What?"
And yeah,
Like
I was. Oh
censored
my.
Leander.
I
You were
was. I was
pissed.
so pissed because people are like pointing out like, oh, the models suck and all that kind of bullshit. And I was like, shut the fuck up. No one gives a damn about your opinion. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
can't see her ass anymore. Like, bro, who cares?
just like me, I was pissed off when it
Who?
came to Ohana.
Oh my god,
But
that
now here we
that day was infuriating, man. Like you're such a fucking gooner, man. Get out. Get out of this community if you're just here for ass.
yeah.
I'm here for gameplay and story and Camellia, but like designs are just so on like they're so cool and they're really unique. People, I want to say this right now. I was like exploring Twitter as usual, and people were making fun of Lupa's design in Wuwa.
Hmm.
And mind you, Lupa is so badass. She is so badass, especially in the trailer. She was so cool. They made her like they just made her look so cool, man. In the special broadcast and like all the trailers, they made her look so cool, and people were shitting on her for looking kind of weird and all that kind of bullshit. But like, bro, Genshin made a cow. Genshin made a cowgirl, and you're saying Lupa is dog shit? Oh my god, Frost, you have to look at Lupa's like fighting style. It's so freaking cool. I'm not ro-
I'll go take a look. I'll take a look for
I'm
Lupa.
not I'm not gonna roll for her, but she just looks so cool. Like meeting like seeing her design along with like her playstyle and story. But like, oh my god, they made her badass. I'm gonna, I cannot wait. Can I share screen?
The Yuri is actually going nuts over here.
No, it's not even Yuri. It's the way that they made her Lupa.
No, what I'm saying is your Yuri is showing
Oh,
because
on
you're you're liking the wink wink, nudge nudge.
no, I still prefer Camellia, but like I think it's more like an admiration type of thing. Like Zani is really cool looking.
I call that cap. Have you seen Bay when she was liking Majima and fucking Yakuza? But then Yakuza 3, there was another character that she cheated over Majima with.
No, I just like no, no. It's admiration. I just admire it. Okay, hold up. So wait,
Right.
yeah.
Right.
Hold up. Cut.
What I'm just
I gotta
pissed.
go
I'm
onto
sorry.
I gotta go on their website or their official because it's there. I don't want to show you like an edited version of it. But Lupa, oh my gosh, she's so cool. Like what the fuck? Again, I'm not pulling for her. I'm not rolling for Lupa, but the way they made her look so cool, like she's so smug when she fights. So, and I love the color aspect as well as like her, her grand scheme. Like she has a wolf tail, But they don't over exaggerate the wolf into like the wolf like appearance with like the ears
They
and
over
such.
the Sparta.
No, no. She has like look at that, that's so cool. She fights with a flag. She fights with a flag. Or it's a spear, but
That's not
like
a flag.
it's a
Yeah.
spear, but like there's a flag on it.
Actually, that's not a flag. That's a scarf.
Like look at the way she fights. It's so cool. It's like she's playing around.
From
And then
admiration comes love.
and then look at her ult. It's so cool. She has like a wolf bite.
Mhm.
Looks so cool. And she enters like a phase. She enters like a state. Oh, what the hell? Dashboard. She enters like a certain stage or like a state after her ult, and she has like wolf packs.
Damn.
Look at that. You know, she reminds me of Varuna from Warframe. But other than that, wait, there's like cutscenes of her, and it's really cool.
Cat, I'm gonna say this. I'm sorry, but you're definitely gonna make this your second wife. I swear to
No, come. I'm not pulling for her, but look at
God.
look at
That's
look at
bull fucking
look
shit.
at look at look at that. That's so cool. And they
No,
no,
that's not cool.
I'm no, I'm defending the fact that people didn't like her design. Like nobody liked it.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about like you're loving the character and you're gonna
No.
make it your second waifu.
No, people
Sorry,
in
sorry, cat.
Twitter when Lupo was leaked, nobody liked her. Well, some people did, but a lot of people didn't like her design. Like they were shitting on it heavily on it. Like they
Yeah.
fucking
See, you
didn't.
know that's right.
They're like
I'm
saying, "Oh,
sorry.
the pigtails are look weird on her and all the this and that," and like, shut up, dude. Like, bro, you don't understand designs, man. If you are just making fun of it, look, they made her look so cool.
I will create the army for those who want silence in the world.
Here, this I think this is where Lupa is. Oh, look, the she's so cool. Look at that. What the hell?
Oh dear. Yeah, that is cool indeed.
And then they look at the way they made her icon. Oh my god, it's a
She looks.
smug. She has like a smug look.
I was gonna say something funny, but I don't want to say it anymore.
What is it?
She looks like Raura.
You're not wrong. She's the wolf version of Rara.
Yeah, if she wasn't a penta.
Oh yeah, and here there's a skin for Changli,
Yeah, I saw that.
and there's one for Carlotta. But like,
Yep, saw that too.
what's her name? Lupa's sword is so cool. Where is it?
That's her weapon? I thought the weapon was the spear.
No, as I said before, they have they have their signature weapons by
But they don't
default.
make it that.
Yeah, they don't make it as part of the mechanic. So, take who's a good example? Yeah, Zani for an example, she has a shield. That's her main weapon, but by mechanic wise, she has gauntlets.
Yep.
So like same with Phoebe, her weapon is actually the bluebird staff, but by
But
default
then it's actually a microphone.
no, it's a catalyst or a res.
Oh, I thought. Oh, wait, sorry. I
There's
got
a
my
different
characters
word for it.
mixed up. My bad.
Yeah,
I got my characters mixed up. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I think there's like others like not Jinshi. Jinshi has her signature weapon. Oh, Jinyan. Jinyan's signature weapon is actually a spear. It's like a dragon spear, but in gacha or by mechanic wise, as in like the types of weapons, it's actually a broadblade. And
Mm.
then same with like Yunlin, her weapon is actually the puppet, like the puppet that she holds, but she's also a catalyst, so she has like a.
Mm.
There's a different word for catalyst, but I don't know what it is. Oh my god, ads go away.
Now time for me to explain the lore of Xenoblade Chronicles.
Oh no, this is
I'm joking, don't worry, continue.
This is Lupa's weapon. Look how fucking badass that is.
Can't wait to see you make that for your cosplay.
No.
Playing the
Look how the red part is actually like a wolf design that's like eating the sword, which is so cool. And then you have Genshin
yeah.
Impact. Where is it? Genshin Impact. This is called the Wolf's Gravestone.
Yahoo!
If only this was titled as the Wolf's Gravestone because of the wolf design, it'll be so cool.
Why
But
not
it's
the Wolf Fire mark would have been great.
yeah. But this is the Wolf Gravestone. I
Yeah, no, not Wolf Gravestone, but like Wolf Fire.
that would be cool
What do they call it?
too.
Yeah, Wolf Fire mark because it's a wolf with fire coming out, and then it leaves a mark.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god, we should become game developers, but we don't need the. I'm just joking.
You just give them the ideas.
Yeah,
But
because
yeah.
honestly, I am not good in coding whatsoever. Same thing with game design or character design. But storyboard, on the other hand, you don't need a diploma for that.
But yeah, I think oh my god, Lupa is so cool. Like why are you guys hating on her, man? She has such a cool design and fighting style. They're only a lot of people are only there for Cardathia because Cardathia was first before Lupa, and they're expecting a lot of stuff from Cardathia because of her lore. And I get it. They got what they want from Cardathia, but like they're dissing Lupa because Lupa there was like no context for Lupa if anything because um just like oh actually no I think there is context for Lupa, but I guess just didn't like Lupa because she is like the first character for the new region because Cardathia is from Renacita, Lupa is from the new region that I have no name for.
Mm.
But like Cantarella, there was no context of Cantarella's appearance, let alone her design when Renacita first came out because Renacita only came out with 5 teasers of Zani,
Mm-hmm.
Phoebe, Brant, Carlotta, and Phoebe. Oh, not Phoebe, Roca. Those are the 5. And Cantarella had no emblem, no sign, or nothing when Renacita first came out. You actually had to wait like a couple more updates for her to actually be revealed that she was part of the Phasalia family.
Mm.
Same with Lupa. There were no um context of Lupa's appearance whatsoever until they leaked out her appearance and style and everything about her. Until they
Mm.
but no one mentioned her. Let alone I don't think anybody mentioned the new region either, so it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody even mentioned the Sentinel in the new region either, because from. Wait, I don't think. Hold on, I gotta look at Lupa's short video, because each like character reveal or each time a character is revealed, there's like a symbol or like an emblem that represents where they're from. And I think
Mm-hmm.
Lupa has it. Oh wait, that's not her.
Man, I wish I had a lot more game remakes for the Nintendo DS, like Advance Wars, Dual Strike. Oh
You know
well.
what's so funny about Kura games
What's up?
that I loved about it? Hold up. Give me a second to. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. The funny thing about Kura games is that they they went up against leakers, and it's so funny. So so Kura games versus leakers. the thing about leakers is that they, of course, they reveal upcoming stuff, right?
Mhm.
Um, the leakers only had so minimum information about the new region, but also new characters. So the only thing that we got from leakers was hold up. There's actually a there's actually a Twitter post of it. I sent it to Jay because it was really funny, to be fair. But leakers only revealed three characters, right? Only three characters, right? It was it was Provolia, or I don't know how to say her name, and then the two gods looking like characters. They're like representing the sun and moon.
Mm.
And then Kura Games literally pulled out a Uno card saying, "Tada! I have three more." They revealed by themselves. No leakers knew about these characters. They revealed on their official channel three new characters that no leakers knew about, and that's pretty fucking funny. And now here, I'm gonna show you the video or the post.
Let's take a look. See here.
I'm pretty sure it took a lot of leakers off guard because nobody knew about these three new characters.
What
That's
if they were just like pranks that people didn't know about?
no, nobody. Only Kura Games only knew about these characters. I never
Huh.
knew. I never knew. I don't think any leaker accounts that I've visited to see any Kura game updates, Wuthering Wave. Oh, sorry, not Kura game updates. Wuthering Wave updates. I've never seen these three before, and they fucking pulled out from like their vault these three cool characters. Like, I got more that you don't know. But honestly, man, that's the thing about Kura games. They're so funny. They listen to their community, but they also have like a backup plan against their community.
Yeah.
Cause I remember,
Woo.
oh yeah, I remember I was talking to Darth about Azure Lane, and there was a lot of drama that happened in Azure Lane too, with like the whole character stuff.
Whoa,
Oh my god,
for the longest time.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
should we call it a day?
Yes, I say we shall.
You can stay in VC because I am.
Maybe we'll see.
We'll see. He crashes. He gets disconnected because of the
Yeah.
internet. Oh
Yeah.
no,
Honestly, it could happen.
my phone data had run out.
Yeah. Like, oh.
Oh, and now he's gone. Anyways, I will see you tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I should stream tomorrow.
Tomorrow's it's a Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, ain't it? Ain't it? I used to have like a
Oh,
British
I don't
accent.
even know your fucking tipsy on a
I
Tuesday.
used to have a British accent. Like I can do a British
I know you
accent,
did.
but it's not like
Yes. Well, can you tell the time that? Yes. I'm not fucking drunk.
Mark. Look how drunk you are.
I'm
I'm.
not drunk.
Can you tell the time? Yes.
Yes.
I am not fucking drunk. Oh, and there's the other meme where like the you can't park there, mate. I love that one.
Yeah.
You can't park there, mate. Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, I love that one.
I need to know. Do you know who Weird Al Yankovic is?
No, I do not.
Okay, before you end, I need you to react to this video real quick.
Fuck. Look how drunk you are. You can't.
Okay, I'm saying it to you before you end. You need to just watch this video. At least this is a Weird Al video. Just short
Uh,
on YouTube.
I love that freaking parking mate. The parking one is so stupid.
Yeah, I saw that one.
You can't park there, mate.
Yeah, just watch the Weird Al real quick.
I just noticed what the sign said. Don't even think of parking here.
You can't make me.
It's just a sign. Oh my god, that's so. The videos these days are much weirder, but there's also the counteractive of Gooner videos.
Yeah, we're all gooners
What?
here. Wait, sorry, I didn't get the context. My bad.
What? What?
Wait, what did forget? Pause. Did you say that for the gooners or something like that? Because I was like, yeah, we're all gooners here. Okay.
I
What
said
embarrassing.
I said there's a lot of weird memes out there nowadays, but there's also the counteractive of Gooner memes. And I just hear you say, "We are all Gooners here." I was like, "What?"
Okay, and then there's all kinds of Bikini Wars, Best Buy. What was the third one?
Oh my god.
Bakugan.
Oh my
And
god.
then now there's a fourth one. We're all gooners.
We're all Gooners. I'm like, wait, you're a Gooner? I was a bit confused.
No, I'm not a gooner.
I'm.
Not a gooner. Well, okay, I don't want to deny that I am, but maybe. But I will not, tell the truth or deny.
I don't think I am. I don't think I'm classified as a Gooner. Is this a gen? Or not gen? Is this a gender? I don't think I'm a Gooner because when people were
If you're,
talking, when people are talking about
I don't want to make the joke, but my pronouns is gooner.
oh my god.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry. Anyway,
When people were talking about Fortalise is like her design, they added spats on her. They're like shorts, but like originally she just had nothing underneath, like a underwear, and that's about it. But like people were like,
oh, ooga.
they keep looking at her like under her clothes, and that's like fucking weird. Like I don't have time to look at her. I have no time to look at her body. I have to I have to fucking fight her.
Yes, I am here to fight. Oh, look at this. Look at
That's
that.
yeah. That's them. Those are the Gooners. I'm just there to fight and do my dailies and weeklies, and that's about it. And then there's Cantarella. Oh shit, my throat is getting really dry. There's Cantarella. People were gooning over her, and she wasn't even there to be one. Like what the fuck? Like just because I've seen her trailers, but like just because there's that scene where she licked a cherry and ate it. Okay, and that's just her eating a cherry. I mean, yeah, it's animated and all, but like that's just her eating a cherry. Just that people were literally simping and gooning over Cantarella, but like they don't understand who she is, man. They just love her design and that's about it. And I appreciate that. Like, they love her design. I support that. But only her design?
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go do something real quick.
No
I'll be right
worries.
back again.
No worries, no worries. God, it's like oh my god, it's like it just really frustrates me. I get it that like you love the design, right? But please don't make it weird. There's other people out there who love her design. And like they don't wanna see people gooning over her. Like control yourself. They're just anime characters. They're not real. And then you have cosplayers who make them look so good. But honestly, I cannot. Like it just irritates me, you know. It applies to Azure Lane too. A lot of people really loved Azure Lane's designs because of like how much that's being revealed. And as always, people expected more and beyond that. Oh, excuse me. But they're not from America. They have to follow their country's rules. If not, the game will get closed down. Like I think it was like this year or like yeah, I think it was around this year or so. Shinano's or not Shinano. Was it Shinano? One of the skins for Azure Lane got taken down because of how it was or how it looked. Whoever bought it can keep it, but if they haven't gotten it yet, then they missed it. So basically, it's a limited skin, and it's gone forever because you know Yostar took it away because I think they got a warning from their country about it. Same with Wuwa. Wuwa took out explicit like details from certain characters because they got the 14 plus or they got like an age restriction on the game. And Wuwa is supposed to be like all open for ages, I think, but they got like an age restriction on it. So they had to, they had to reduce some of the designs, and people were pissed off about it. Did I miss? No, nothing much. We were just chatting about. Oh, actually, it's just me ranting out my frustration. But Frost went to go do something. But honestly, some people are just weird. In general, they don't care about the work behind designs as well as the process as well. Followed by I guess like the story and everything. They just care about what makes them feel good. That's the new. This is the era, man. I just remember. Oh shit! Got my cap. It used to be just a lot of like hee hee ha ha's and funny memes and that. And nowadays it's just about people being pleasurable about certain stuff and it's just getting weirder and weirder. Like I get it, like you love them, but like don't make it weird. Like please don't make it weird. I think like some people when they did Cantarella's story, their perspective of her changed and they started to respect her as a character, not as just a oh it's another thing to goon over. It was like bro, just shut up. If you're just there to goon over it, then you have no appreciation over the process of what's being made for the game specifically. Because if you're just there to stare at it, then go fucking look at fan art or something. Don't play the game. Just look at fan art. Goon? Oh, I'm not gonna teach you what that word means, but it's an internet term. The internet always add new terminologies that just means weirder and weirder things. Like, what's the word? Cap. Cap means lying. And then there's like crash out, meaning like going crazy or like raging. They're just internet like terminologies. There's a lot of them too. Am I old or something? I would suggest not learning some of these words. Again, they're just they're just terminologies for like the internet. Like I said, like crashing out is just another word of rage quitting or raging in general. Or like rage quit is an older one. It just means you're just quitting the game when you're pissed off. So you need to tell me they beat their shit to the game. Yeah! Oh, well, depends on the context of what you're trying to say. Beating their thingy to a game character. There you go. And that applies to, I think, like, mostly guys. No offense, mod. No offense, mod. But mostly guys. Or, like, there's a term of, like, fix me or fix it or something. I don't know. It's more of, like, there is one that involves the word fix. It means like someone is crazy, but you can quote unquote fix them. They put that term on Camellia because of how she acts, but like nobody, no, not nobody, but like they don't know how and why she's like that. And then there's the terminology for like simp, meaning like gushing over a character, or like yeah, gushing over a character. That's what simp is. People are just so weird in general, honestly. I'm just playing with a flash drive. I think it belongs to my brother. Yeah, I know. I think like the simp. The newer ones is just Gooner, I think. But there's probably more that I don't know. And Gooner is just losing gallons. There you go. That's the closest I can get. He's just losing gallons. That's how people are in fucking like, especially on Twitter, man. I just want to have a normal like search on Twitter of like animal memes, leaks, and like funny videos and all that. But like I get just weird bullshittery of like weird people talking about like, oh, she's so hot, I'm gonna goon over her and all that kind of bullshit. I was like, bro, shut up. Like I do not care. I mean, art is really cool. I like the art. That I'm happy to see. But like, other than that, stop it. Just stop it. Oh, fuck up. I hate it here. Hate it here. What is this? To be honest, that's why I don't watch anime. Oh, that's good. Nowadays, anime is just really weird, and they're just there to, you know, for people's pleasure. Like, what the fuck is this? Like I said, art is good, but just be wary, man. Oh, it's a snake. What the fuck is this? Pretty much! Oh my god, that's so true. 30% story and 70% porn. You're so correct, man. Animes lately have been just nothing but like fan service at this point. Like they're not even that interesting anymore. And it's really annoying. Like there's nothing. It's gonna be so boring to a point where like novels are even better. Hold up. Can start for you. God, I used to watch a lot of like what's it called? Like adventurous type of anime, fantasy anime, like fairy tale, um, Wandering Witch, all those kind of animes. I'm just there for the story, and they're really good, especially fairy tale. But like when it comes to like what's the word? Like I try to get into like romance anime, like especially that Russian one. That's romance, but there is fan service in there, like a feet scene. Like a guy was putting on the girls' like stocking, and there's like a feet scene. So like I don't know. I never watched it, but I've seen clips of it. So like this time of era, majority of the anime are just fan service at this point. I don't want to know. I mean, yeah, they're romance and they're cute and all, but like most of the scenes are just fan service. That's why I'm waiting for Yuri. There are a total of like 4 or 5 different Yuris I'm waiting, and they're actually really good stories. I mean, they are girl on girl type of stuff, but like they're way better than the ones that we've been seeing lately. There's the um, there's the one where what's it called? Like the day before you die or the day until you die one. At least there's like bloodshed involved in it. If it's not, then that's something else. There's the one that's called Ain't No Way I Can Have a Lover Unless. That one is really good because there is like a love triangle in that one. And then there's like the monster one, I Want to Be Eaten by a Monster. That one has bloodshed in it, but also a deep lore. Excuse me. But other than that, everything else is just all fan service. Bless you. Thank you, thank you. See if I can I mean the only thing that's really interesting too is also Gundam. But when I found out majority of the time Gundam is just all family issues, but still, it's really interesting. There's some fighting, that's the good part. There's no like sexual intention in there. That's the good thing. I mean, which of that was my trash. I mean, Witch of Mercury had their moments, but they're not as bad. They were just hugs, and that's about it. Hugs and fights, and that's generally all about it. But like other than that, like other animes, they're just all fan service. Like, come on, I don't need to see this shit. Like, I want to look at the new animes that's updated. I mean, like One Piece is still going, but I'm not gonna watch. There's so much of like reincarnated ones too, and again, they're all just the typical fan service harem, wanting to go to another world so you can get, attract, not attracted, but like getting attention of many different girls in different forms. Like, okay, that's the same as every other isekai anime, honestly. I'm scared of women. I mean, there's also Fire Force. Fire Force is really good. I'm waiting for that season 3 to finish, and then I can continue it. And then there's Blue Exorcist. I'm caught up, but I gotta wait for the next season to come out. Other than that, they're just a bunch of isekai anime. I mean, there's solo leveling, but it's those. I mean, it's a good anime. I've seen like half of the first season, but it's just one of those animes where like it's the typical one guy is way too OP, and that's about it. He kills this demon or monster, and he gains a lot of attention of other people. I mean, Overlord is also good too. They're actually like a deep lore and story behind it. It's not just some guy who was reincarnated as his player model. There's Near Automata. It's just a remake of the game. Yeah, majority of these are just really boring or just something you'd see or like from a different anime. Oh, Kaiju number 8 is really good too. It's just a guy trying to what is a 29-year-old guy trying to you know make his dreams come true of fighting alongside someone he made a promise to, but he has to abide by different rules because of what he is, and he had no intention of being what he. That is the that is like the gist of it. I mean, some of these are good, but they're like the usual thing that you'd find from like any other animes. What is he? A kaiju. Kaijus are what Japan call big titan monsters. So you know Godzilla? Godzilla is considered as a kaiju. Not like some monster. Yeah.
Gojira.
Godzilla.
What did I miss?
We're just talking about anime, how lately recent animes have been interesting.
Yeah, good
It's
point.
it's to a point where Pokemon is more interesting than the anime.
Honestly, I stopped watching anime altogether.
Oh.
Like my first anime was SEO. Pokemon was that's a kid show, so I don't really consider that as an
I don't
anime.
think Pokemon is considered that.
Yeah, no, so like any of those kid shows like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Bakugan, any of those Yokai Watch, I don't consider them as anime. I consider them as cartoons. But yeah, first anime was SEO. Final anime that I watched is Guilty Gear Dual Rulers.
I'm currently
That's it.
watching Pokemon Horizon.
Tell me how that goes.
It's really good. I liked it. I like the story.
I actually retired from watching Pokemon ever since the ending of Ash.
Oh.
Because that was like my entire childhood right there. From watching the original Pokemon to the ending.
Yeah, this is just a lot of like usual stuff. No, we're not
Yeah,
on the
but
in the anime community.
if anything, if we do a watch party of Pokemon Horizons, I wouldn't mind watching it.
Oh god. There's 97 episodes right now.
Doesn't matter. I'll watch it. Only if it's with friends, because I'm not watching Pokemon Horizons on my own time.
I'm just waiting for the moment where Liko finally uh what's the word? Guy what's the word?
Guides,
Gigantamax? What is the term for Pokemons becoming large?
Gigantamax.
How do you say it?
Gigantamax.
Gigantamax? Yeah, until her she has a fuck, what is her she has a Pokemon that can do that. I don't know what's the name.
I don't know. I don't know I don't know like
Guy
what who Liko is. Who's Liko?
Liko is the main girl.
Oh, the one that looks like Ash Ketchum, kinda.
I guess so. The gender bend version of Ash. But instead of wanting to become a Pokemon master, she wants to understand Pokemon, as in like their
Oh,
feelings.
so let me get this straight. So she has a Sprigato, a
Sprigatito.
Cerulege,
Hmm.
I mean Armarouge, a Butterfree, a Melodic, the hat Pokemon. I forgot the name. Um, hat like a Hatterene, I think it was called. Hatterene and a Raikou.
I guess so. I only know she has Brigatito and Librimi or whatever the name is. But she also owns, not technically owns, but she has, um, Terapagos,
Yeah.
the crystallization Pokemon.
Oh,
Terapagos.
terrestrialized,
Oh,
but
terrestrialize. Yeah, that.
I never understood that. I never played Pokemon. Um, Pokemon's Scarlet or Violet. I mean, I heard it looks good, better on the Switch too, but I still haven't played it.
I'm waiting for the day where she, uh, guide. How do you say? Guide Gigantamax or fucking. I don't know. The weird. It's so weird how they put the words together.
Giganta.
Gigamax. I'm gonna say Gigamax.
I guess you haven't played Sword and Shield,
I
nor
have.
what?
I
Or
have played.
the
I have played Sword and Shield. I just it's been so long since played it. I finished
or
the game.
you play the DLCs?
No, only the main one.
No.
Cause we only had the card. We didn't buy it off of the shop.
Uh, because
So
you didn't really miss much, but in Sword and Shield's DLC there was the Isle of Armor, I think it was called, and then the Crown Tundra.
Island of Armor.
Um, I think that's what it was called.
Oh, is that the one
Yeah,
with the pan? Oh wait, I think I did that one. Never mind, I did that one
Urshifu.
already. Yeah, I
Yeah, so
have
you did.
him.
Yeah, so you did Urshifu, but then there's the other one, the Crown Tundra,
I haven't
where
done
it's
that
like,
one. Wait,
yeah, that's the second DLC
Crown
where
Tundra.
you go south instead of going north.
Crown Tundra. Oh, I know I did that one as well. Never mind. I did finish it.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had the horse. Not he, but the Pokemon had like a horse, the stallion. I remember that one. Yeah, the one that you have to fight like
the the
the
legendary bird trio of
yeah
Galar.
the other version of it. Uh huh.
It was weird that you have the original three trio and then you have the Galar trio. The Galarian, the psychic Articuno, the ostrich Zapdos, and the dark Moltres. That one was cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dark Moltres is in Pokemon Horizon.
Yeah, they don't remember what the original one looked like.
Yeah, I did that one. That one was really fun too. I haven't finished Scarlet because I'm stalling. I mean, I did all gyms. I finished all gyms. I just haven't. Oh no, I did all gyms. I did all Titan, not pals, Pokemon. I just
Oh, and
haven't.
before I forget, hi Mwad, how are you doing?
I just haven't done the main story with um. What's the name of the Pokemon?
Which one? Give me, describe what they look like.
Koraidon.
Ah, Koraidon,
I haven't. Yeah, I
one of
haven't.
the legendary swords of honor.
I haven't finished that one. I mean, I
Oh, you probably got the
can.
swords of honor.
I can, but I'm doing the what's the word? The tower against the masters. I forgot what the tower is
The
called though.
Elite Four.
Yeah. I'm doing that one right now.
I got to that part, but I never got. Okay, I do have the game. Yes, I played against all the gym leaders. I got all the what do you call it? The bully team star or
Oh yeah,
whatever
I
the
did
fuck
that
they
one
call
too.
themselves.
Yeah, you did most of
But
everything.
I haven't defeated the elite trio or haven't gotten to that
The
secret part yet.
yeah, I haven't gotten there yet too.
I've been to the DLC though, the Scarlet and Violet DLC. What was it called?
And then you have Pokemon Arceus or Arceus. I think it's
Yeah.
called. I think it's pronounced as Arceus.
Arceus.
Arceus. Okay.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's either what your preferred. I just say Arceus. You can say Arceus.
I think
No
it's
matter.
Arceus. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game. I haven't caught Arceus yet. I need like 2 more Pokemons.
I actually just speedrun the game.
God damn it! The downside of the 2 Pokemons I needed to get is one I have to evolve them, and the other one I have to.
What's the Pokemon, if you don't mind me asking? I might know it.
I
I haven't
forgot.
evolved it.
Yeah, one I have to evolve, and the other one I have to capture, but I don't know where. But it's
Would you
been
mind grabbing your brother's Switch and to figure it out?
go downstairs just to grab it. No, I'll tell you later.
Damn, alright.
Yeah, I have 2 more left. Then I'm done. Oh my god, fighting the legendary Pokemons are hard. God, that was so
Which
annoying.
ones?
Giratina.
Okay, that one was a pain in the ass. I
Giratina
agree.
was annoying.
Yeah, that was a pain in the ass, huh? Fucking 2 forms.
You know what's funny? Me and Darth talk about Pokemon sometime, and I think he played the TCG
Mhm.
version of Pokemon,
Yeah.
and you know what he hates so much. He hates it, but I also like it. You
I
know
have a feeling of what it
what?
could be.
What Pokemon is it then? What Pokemon is it? Okay, but here's a better question. What's my favorite Pokemon?
Okay, let me. Okay, 20 questions. Is it a psychic type?
No,
Is it a steel type?
no,
Uh, plant type?
no.
Okay, this is gonna be a hard one. Never mind. No 20 questions.
Good luck.
Could I get some hints for trivia?
It's strong against um. Okay, this is by type, but not by Pokemon. Okay, it's strong against Garchomp.
Strong against a Garchomp.
But this is not by Pokemon wise. It's about type wise. It's strong against Garchomp.
Is it
Well,
an ice type?
no,
Dragon type?
no,
Fairy?
yes.
Okay, so it's a fairy type. Hmm.
Here's another hint.
Try what?
Here's another hint.
Sylveon?
God damn it! Yeah, you found it. Sylveon is my favorite, and he hates the fact that I like Sylveon.
You know, actually, it does fit you. Fits that palette, you know.
I love Sylveon is so cute. When I was watching Pokemon X, Y, and Z, oh well, the first one was X, Y. I was so happy that Serena got an Eevee, and then I was like wondering what's gonna evolve into, until X, Y, and Z, she got a Sylveon. I was like, ain't no fucking way, and it was so cute, and I fell in love with the Sylveon.
You know what I don't understand, though?
Hmm.
For the evolutions,
What?
is that, so you know how, like, there's multiple different evolutions, like, you know, Jolteon, Flareon, Vaporeon, yada
Mm.
yada.
Mm-hmm.
There's only 9 of them. Sorry, not 9. 8.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, like, where's the flying type? Where's the
Steel type, dragon type,
yeah, yeah,
bug
dark,
type,
yeah,
dark,
bug type.
ghost. Oh, wait, there is dark type. Isn't that Umbreon?
Yeah, yeah, I made a mistake. I meant ghost.
Ghost.
Where's rock type? Where's the fighting
I
type?
don't know.
You know, like those ones.
It's been a while since they added a new Eevee type,
Yeah, because I remember that fairy type was introduced in XY.
and that was like the last one.
Yeah, and that was like the last type they introduced because, you know, apparently dragon was too strong.
And but still, I mean, isn't Vaporeon strong? Cause
Well, I know, but I'm saying like type wise because back then,
oh yeah, dragon used to be really good.
yeah, dragon types were like the coolest thing until fairy type ruined it with it being its weakness.
I know, Darth told me. He told me the history of fairy and dark dragon type, and it was really funny. It's like,
Oh, I need to know. Did you play Pokemon Diamond and Pearl perchance?
I have not. I have okay.
Okay,
The
buckle up. You're
first,
gonna like
the
this
first,
story.
the first Pokemon game I have played is Sword and Shield. But
Hmm.
the first Pokemon and or series I've watched was X, Y,
The
and Z.
original.
No, 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 X, Y, and
Oh,
Z.
oh, cat, you missed out.
But I try to go back and watch like the older stuff, like the movies and the series.
Guess what? You
But
can watch the series on Twitch now at the Pokemon Twitch channel.
I can't. I can't. I don't know why, but I can never beat X, Y, and Z. I really love Mega Evolution.
Who was your favorite Mega Evolution?
Gardevoir.
I knew it.
Gardevoir.
Did you want to know mine?
What?
Gallade.
Gallade doesn't. Does Gallade Mega? Oh, he does.
He does it. His freaking has a cape and a giant ass arm sword.
Pokemon. I would say Garchomp too. That's like being biased. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Mega Gallade was fucking fire, dog. Like, come on.
Mega Rayquaza is also is more dragon-like.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the
Oh,
Pokemon topic.
Absol! I like Absol too. I forgot Absol. Absol. How do I say it? Absol? I don't know how to say it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, Mega Evolved Absol looked really cool too. Every time I play a Pokemon game, I the first thing I do is find an Eevee.
Mm.
When I first
Do
got
you
hmm?
perchance like Deontay?
No,
Adino?
a Dino. Wait, is
You can
Deonce
Google it.
is Pokemon?
Adino.
Oh, Audino?
Yep, I say Adino. Sorry.
No, Audino. Deon?
Uh, yep. I just wonder
Oh,
if they're gonna make more Mega Evolutions for the new Legend ZA,
fine.
because that takes place in Kalos.
I know.
So I guess you need a Switch too for that. Oh,
Shut up.
cat.
Oh my god. I think like my favorite legendary used to be Rayquaza, but ever since I started watching X, Y, and Z, or like, I mean, I did. Okay, Okay, here's the context. X, Y, Z was, or actually is, my first Pokemon, but I saw Rayquaza through like art, I guess, and Rayquaza looked really cool. So I didn't know the context behind Rayquaza. But ever since I started watching X, Y, and Z, along with the movie with Diane, her name is
Yeah, yeah, Sorry, yeah, the Mega.
the Mega Evolution series, basically. My favorite legendary Pokemon changed from Rayquaza to Xerneas.
Yes, the Pokemon of creation.
I remember. I remember this as well. I used to like Meloetta because I was just doom scrolling on YouTube one time and like the meme
Oh my
Discord
God, she
channel.
sings.
What is your favorite Pokemon mod? I swear to God, it's gonna be something weird.
Lopunny. I think it's Lopunny.
It is. I see it. But I was doom scrolling through. It's so stupid. I'm gonna close that. But I was doom scrolling through like YouTube, and clips of like random series appear. That's how YouTube is with like their short videos. And there was a scene with Meloetta of like Ash saving Meloetta from like her sickness and all that kind of stuff. And then
Yeah.
there's a scene where Ash was getting attacked by Onyx, I think it's called, the rock type Pokemon. Like he's like a big ass worm.
I
And
swear, honestly,
hmm?
Ash has died multiple times in the Pokemon universe.
I know he died.
I count 5 times, to believe it or not.
I know he died twice. I think
Nope, five.
5. I only know the one where he was up against Mewtwo, and then there's the one where he turned into like stone.
Stone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
that's
are
the
the only.
first Pokemon movie.
That's the only ones I know.
Okay, let me explain it to you. The 5 times he has died in Pokemon is, of course, the first one that you just said was the Mewtwo and the Mew fight, and then he turns to stone. That was one. Pokemon I Choose You, which is basically like a newer Pokemon movie, but like this is when you're trying like when they're trying to find Ho, the rainbow bird or the
Uh
rainbow
huh.
legendary. Third time was in the black and white movie where it was with Victini. You know who Victini is?
Teeny.
Yeah, Victini was like the
Oh,
Pokemon black and
I
white.
remember that one. Okay, yeah, that one.
Yeah, so that was the third time. Fourth time was in Pokemon, the Pokemon movie with Lucario, I think.
Isn't that with like the musketeer guy that had a
Yeah,
Mario?
yeah,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I saw that one too. Okay.
Because he and his friends got like swallowed up, I think.
It's been so long since I saw that movie.
Yeah. Um, and then the last one is in one of the original Pokemon episodes back in season one called the Tower of Terror.
Okay, I don't think I've seen that one.
Okay, so that one, okay, little known context, the Tower of Terror was in the original Pokemon TV show until it was taken down due to the fact that it came out during the 9/11 attack.
Oh.
So yeah, that episode didn't air for a while, and then they brought it back like a couple of years later. But basically, what happened was in that episode, that was when he first died under some technicality because he got okay. So basically, they're going into the Tower of Terror where three ghost Pokemon are like lingering in it, like Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. So then what happened was a chandelier falls onto Ash and then he dies and he becomes a ghost with Pikachu.
What the hell?
Yeah, so like what happened was they became, ghosts and they were playing around with Haunter, Ghastly, and Gengar. And then after that they find out that the reason why that like in the episode because the reason why they are haunting the place is because they're lonely. They want someone to play with.
Aw.
Yes, but in the end, um, Ash, basically says, "Oh, we cannot play," or
He
we cannot stay
eventually
and play.
he eventually found out that he died.
Yeah, so yeah, Misty and Brock is like the friends in the original one.
Mm-hmm.
Um, they find his body and he's like dead, so like they're trying to wake him up, but they don't know he's dead. So then he was like unresponsive until like their souls go back into the body, and then after that, they became alive again.
Ah. You think Pokemon has how kidly friendly that
But yeah, so there are 5 times Ash has died in the Pokemon universe.
is?
Some weren't canon, some were.
I only know a few because I into Pokemon.
Yeah, I was only into it because my family and friends back in kindergarten through third grade. Well, actually, no, second till fourth grade actually, because kinder and first I went to a different school than originally.
Sure, yes.
But yeah, do you want to end stream? Because I'm sorry for ranting and
No, 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 no. It's
explaining
okay.
stuff.
It's okay. It's just really interesting how conversations just change over time. It was like anime to Pokemon.
Yeah, like
It was
honestly, like besides Pokemon,
hmm?
I mean, there's a lot of Pokemon games that I used to play, but like the kind some games. Fuck, never mind. I was gonna say Have you ever played Fire Emblem?
I have not.
Oh, you're gonna love Fire Emblem. I tell you that much. It's strategy based.
I don't know much about Fire Emblem because I never knew about it until Shiori talked about Dimitri. So I was like,
Oh
who's
my god,
that was the
Dimitri.
that was the only time I actually knew what Fire Emblem was until she introduced Dimitri in it. I was like, who's Dimitri? So I searched it up. Oh, it's this what
Fucking blonde boy
this
from Three Houses. Let's go.
she loves Dimitri to a point where she has like so many merch of him. Not even funny, but yeah, she was the first person that introduced Fire Emblem to me because um there was a stream where she was talking about the what's it called, the three houses of something.
Yeah, Three Houses and Three Hopes.
Yeah, she was talking about that, and you know, I didn't know what any of the terminology was when she was talking about it, but it was the first time I ever heard Fire Emblem.
Yeah, I mean, I would say for you, if you want to ever start into Fire Emblem, play Fire Emblem Three Houses or Engage. Three Hopes is a Warriors game by like Dynasty or Hyrule Warriors, like those games.
Ah.
But but if you're gonna play an actual Fire Emblem game, I do highly recommend Three Hopes and Engage because it's for beginners. Like, how could I say it? Because in the original ones, there was a thing called Final Death, and what that was is basically in Final Death of in Fire Emblem is that while you're in battle, you're one of your allies in the game. When they're slain, they actually die and they don't come back.
Oh, I just know there's a gotcha in it because she already mentioned.
A gotcha.
I think so.
There's no gotcha. I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
so.
I don't remember. She already mentioned pulling for somebody from Fire Emblem, but I could be wrong. It could.
Oh, I think they're talking. I think. Oh, okay, I know what she's talking about. She's talking about the mobile app.
Yeah, she has that one.
Ah, well, I do highly recommend that too because it's also a spinoff. Anyway,
It's a spin-off.
no, because you know what? It's on the phone. That's why. So you can basically play strategy on your phone, and it's like one of the best known games on for Nintendo.
Yeah, I only know Fire Emblem from Shiori. And
But yeah,
I think Kiara used to play Fire Emblem. I'm not entirely sure. So.
yeah, but yeah. So there's a lot of Fire Emblem games out there, but the only two that you can play right now is just Engage and Fire Emblem Three Houses because it's on Switch.
Oh yeah, she did play Fire Emblem.
I played most of the original ones.
She played Fire Emblem
And
Engage.
yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
So like, I played the original Fire Emblems, the ones that were on like the Game Boys.
Is it really turn? Is it turn based?
Yeah, so like you gotta
Oh
strategize
fuck!
pretty much.
I'm so bad at turn based games.
No, okay. So it's like you strategize right as your turn base, meaning like, how can I put it? So like for example, if your opponent on the map that
Mhm.
you're given, you're behind, like you're in like this small village and then there is a lot of enemies around the village trying to swarm in, you would have to strategize how to play that turn well. For example, um, in also the universe of Fire Emblem, there are weaknesses, meaning like swords beat uh, axes beat what do you call it? Arrows, like bow and arrows, and bow and arrows beat swords.
Kind of reminds
So
me
it's like a
of
trifecta.
Kind of reminds me of Fate Grand Order.
Yeah, kind of like that.
FGO.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
I never knew what FGO introduced it.
Let me guess.
Not Darth.
Saber.
No.
No, I'm
Actually,
talking about
oh, the first
FGO
character?
as in the character Saber.
Oh,
Yep,
Jean
Saber.
d'Arc. Jean d'Arc.
Jean d'Arc Saber.
No, just the ruler.
Really? I'm pretty sure that there's a character named Saber.
Yeah, there is. Astro. Which one? There's many sabers.
Yeah, John the Arc saber. That's why I say that.
No, the ruler, not the saber version.
Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure that there's.
Unless you're referring to their faces, because there is a tab that's literally called saber face.
No, like I remember, like I was on the topic of Fate Grand, Fate Grand Order. There was multiple different sabers. Like in Stay Night has Artoria Pendragon.
Yeah, there's different sabers, but Jean d'Arc isn't one of them.
What the hell?
Okay, so sabers are classified as sword or not sword using.
Yeah.
Or here, okay, here's context. Sabers are classification of what class they are under.
Hmm.
So you said what's her name? Estor
Saber.
As Asterios?
Yeah,
No.
Stereo's Pendragon.
Oh, Pendragon. Yeah, she's a saber.
Hmm.
Yeah, she is a saber. She is classified as a saber servant. But
Oh.
Jean d'Arc is classified as a ruler servant. So servants are heroic people, like real life people, who can be summoned to take part in a war.
$6 for a small.
Uh oh. I don't know much about the Fate Grand Order lore because there's like so many of them. But all I can say, the gist of it is all servants have a wish that they want to fulfill, but they have to get the the what's it called?
Story.
The Holy Grail. And then there's the
Hmm.
Fate Grand Order story, which is completely different from the other timelines cuz Fate Grand Order is different. It's about singularities and fixing each history from each um it's hard to explain it. So in Fate Grand Order, it's not about war, it's about fixing the singularity that's been like tampered with by somebody else.
Hmm.
That's when they meet different people that are from that singularity. But some of them don't belong there.
Yeah, I only know this one is called Fate Samurai Remnant.
I don't know about that one. Again,
That's a
I'm
video game. That's only a video game, not the anime.
Fate Samurai?
Yeah, basically it's like Fate Samurai Remnant in the
Oh,
world of
that
Japan.
one. Oh, it's set in the Edo period. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I haven't seen anything about it.
Yeah, me neither, but I just heard about, like, I only know the character somewhat, like, anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yeah, Jean d'Arc is a ruler class, and ruler are passive people or passive servants. They don't partake in anything.
Hmm.
They'll only act if necessary. But unlike the other class, like Berserker, Lance, is it Mage? Yeah, Mage, and etc. They are fighting against each other to claim the Holy Grail to fulfill a wish. But rulers and rulers remain passive, and there's altered versions of them that are more chaotic than the original. Mm-mm.
I see, I
So,
see.
so if you search up Jean d'Arc Alter, aka Jalter, that's the altered version of Jean d'Arc. If again rebelled against the land that she was supposed to protect.
You know what? Add that to your list
Oh,
besides Fate and instead of Wuwa slideshow, Fate Grand Order slideshow.
no, there's so much. There's so much in Fate Grand Order that I can't keep up with it. That's not happening.
Hey, Inky. Oh, he's an ads. Inky Boo. I'm just joking. Ink, what's up,
Inky
Ink?
Boo. Okay, we've been going
Ain't no
on.
way I said that. I am never saying that ever again.
We've been going on for 4 hours, but it's okay.
I know. We're, like 1 hour has literally just been speaking. I'm speaking, chatting, which is
No,
good.
no. It's been one
That's just
hour.
good.
No, 40 minutes of repo, 1 hour of paper please, and 2 hours of just chatting.
Inky Boo is crazy, dog. I didn't mean it.
Inky Boo.
Cat made me told you to. Cat made me say it.
I didn't say anything. You the one that said Inky Boo. I have the VOD, man. I can clip that shit.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Anyways, Frost gave me homework, so I have to make this Withering Wave slideshow.
Hey, you don't have to. I have to do one for Guilty Gear, man. I have to do the Guilty Gear lore. I wrote that shit down.
Sentinel.
Exterminate all Moody's. Moody's.
Multi.
Oh, multi. My bad.
The big
But yeah, no, I have to do a
dragon.
Guilty Gear lore one. You gotta do one for Wuwa.
I
Shout
have.
out to all the Ultron mains in the world. Ah, Marvel Rivals. I mean, I have it, but I'm too lazy to play. With I mean, even though the internet's back on now, only now, but
That's so mood. I have it, but
it's not
like,
rude.
no mood. MOOD.
Sorry.
Mood. It's like I have the game, but like I don't want to play it.
I mean, I want to play Guilty Gear with the homies, but after I drink my milkshake from McDonald's,
He's gonna cry. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna go back
I'm
to.
gonna crash out from a sugar.
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 He's gonna pass out on the bed, sleeping.
Yeah, freaking! You just see me like passed out. Like it's like my alcohol. Milkshakes are my alcohol. They make me happy. They also make me sad. They help me cope.
Intense crying.
Intense crying indeed. If not, do you want to play Blaze Blue? Question mark? Question mark? I'm just joking. Don't worry. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
I don't mind. Bro, I'm doing homework.
I know you're doing homework, but like you don't have to. I was just joking on the homework.
I just made 2 slides. Are you for real?
I'm just joking.
He tells me, "Oh, I'm just joking." Me, I have like 2 slides done already. Like, bitch. That's crazy. It's like a teacher giving them an official homework only to say, "Oh no, you don't have to do that for the test." I was like, "I'm sorry, what?" I'm sorry.
For real.
I'm sorry. What? You gave me
Okay,
this?
you can make no. Just make the lore. Send it to me later. I'll take a gander, or we can do a stream about it. How about that? That's a good stream
It's like a teacher.
collaboration.
It's like a teacher giving the students homework only to realize, "Oh, it's not for the test though." That's fucking crazy, man.
But yeah, no, you have two. No, you have 2 slides already. You know, what, just fucking make it. At this point, just make it, and then we'll do a collab. How about that?
Oh lord. Now I don't want.
Thoughts?
I'm gonna half-ass these slides because you said so.
You don't. Yeah, I only wanted like a summarized version, man. I didn't want it to be like full fledged.
I'm looking for a wallpaper of Jue, man. It's hard because it's you have to think about the text that might blend in with the background, and you don't want that.
I do like how I pissed off Kat during the explanations of Chang Li
Oh
and
my,
her mentor.
oh my god! I had to pull up the whiteboard for that shit.
It's not my fault. I didn't see him was Chang Li's mentor.
She is not. Jinshi. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna drag you into the YouTube community, not YouTube community. I'm gonna drag you to Wuthering Waves YouTube channel and just show you every single trailer.
Yeah, maybe next time.
I'm
So while you do your homework,
literally crying over here.
fine. Did you want me to say that I didn't mean it? I meant you to do your homework, and I wasn't joking. Would
Oh,
that make it better?
slightly.
'Cause now I feel bad.
It's okay. It's okay. This is what happens. This is what happens when you give me like a little project. I'll actually take it seriously. Only to be told
Yeah,
like,
now I
oh,
can tell.
only to be told like, oh, I was just kidding. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna half-ass the rest already.
Or you just make up something that because I'm gullible, man.
I'm trying to
I'm
look.
fucking gullible.
I'm trying to look for a picture of Jue, but it's not.
Just put a picture of a dragon.
I no. No, I'm not doing that. I need a nice picture of Jue, and I can't find one.
Found one.
The thing is they're all cutscene. They're not the ones that Imperator has, like CGI's. You know
Found
what?
one.
I'll just use this one. No, it's okay. All right, I'm gonna end stream. Continue my homework.
All right, and I'm so sumimasen,
I'm
gomenasai,
gonna go do my homework now.
and I will commit Sudoku.
My master gave me homework. Oh wait, this is really blurry. Let's not use that one.
Yeah, your teacher is now sad that you said that now that I feel bad.
It's okay.
And then I'll start making the slides tomorrow for the Guilty Gear lore.
Give me this one.
I'm in so much pain. 4 pages in my journal for that. God.
Okay, that's Withering Waves Jue.
Alrighty. Oyasumi nasai, everybody
TP
in chat.
time. Jamate ne. See you tomorrow, I think. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Run! Oh, that's my live scene.